Hey, ladies.
Hi, everyone.
I think I have
Okay.
everything muted. We'll see.
Let's see how long my lag is.
And I'm just going to sit here quietly waiting.
Whoa, 17 seconds.
Oh, yours is quicker than mine. Mine was 20. Nice.
So how is everyone tonight?
Yeah, what Maggie said. How is everybody? Everybody have a safe weekend, a fun weekend? Enough fireworks to last you the year?
Hi, Lisa.
Recommendations. Hey, Lisa. I think I said hello to everybody else, like typing chat. So I'm just going to grab the new girls that I know that I haven't. Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Becky, I'm trying to remember. There's something you're supposed to be able to eat that helps repel mosquitoes, but I don't remember what it was. It'll probably occur to me randomly, and I'll be like, oh, Becky, it was this. Hey, Donna. I would Google it, like what food repel insects or something, because there's something, for the life of me, I can't remember what it was.
I had some, wait a minute. I had something written down too. Add cloves to lemons and limes to keep bees, mosquitoes, and wasps away.
Nice. So that would be like a mix that you would put out?
I think it's like you like slice a lemon or a lime and you stick cloves in there, like on a bowl or a plate or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think kind of if you put it in the room, then it's supposed to keep them away. But I don't know what you would use like to keep them away, from biting.
Right.
If they get in. They don't like citrus.
Yeah. See, where we are, the ground is real sandy. So not yet, but pretty soon, more like in August, the fleas will go crazy. And if I wear, I mean, it's really bad. If you walk outside like in tennis shoes and like crew length white socks, they'll be gray because there'll be so many fleas on your socks. But they're sand fleas. But so we have to be really careful with the dogs. Make sure they have all their flea stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, citrus spray might help.
Yeah. Maybe it was garlic and onions, Paula. I can't remember. I wanted to say garlic, but then I knew somebody was going to give me a hard time and say, Patty, we meant mosquitoes, not vampires. Oh my gosh.
And they have garlic pills, right? That you could probably take.
Yeah, I think so. I think they do. Right? Yeah. Because,
Yes,
I mean, we use garlic and onions in just about everything, so I should never get a mosquito bite. But I was thinking there's something else. I have never heard of Zote. Is that how you say it, Angela? Zote? I've never heard of Zote soap. Ever. Oh, and Becky refuses to eat onions. Garlic and onions repel a lot of good call, Lisa. Oh my God.
Hi, Janine.
Oh, that's hilarious, Jamie. That's awesome. Hey,
Lori says dryer sheet rubbed on you.
Oh, that makes sense. Because of the oils, right? They won't land on you. Is that kind of like the old Avon spray that I can't think of the name of either? Jamie, I'd be really interested in are they like, I don't want to say organic, but quote unquote natural? I'd be really interested in some for us and for grandkids.
Oh yeah, Skin So Soft from Avon. I remember that.
I used to hose the kids down in that stuff. Ugh, all summer.
Hi, Sonia.
Well, they don't like the smell of the dryer sheets. Interesting. But dryer sheets have a lot of petroleum-based stuff in them, right? I don't know how I'd feel about it.
Hi, Lorna.
Right? So, hey, Sonia. Hey, Lorna. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. There's some parts of the country where mosquitoes are just the size of birds. No doubt about it. There's Marty.
Oh, Marty's coming to say hi.
Wait, let's be quiet. Let's see. I want to see if he'll do it again.
He won't now that you want him to.
Now he won't, right?
Right.
I wish you guys could hear him when he meows. It so sounds like he's saying hello. It's hilarious.
No, he won't for a
Hey,
while, I
dear
guess.
B.
Hi, dear B.
Yeah, Jamie, I would for sure be interested in some bars. If you want to shoot me a message with some details, that would be amazing.
There he is.
Ah. Okay, cool, Jamie. Yeah, super cool. And if I'm not right on it, just don't hesitate to be like, so ding dong, did you really want these bars? I'm very much in that frame of mind right now with a few things going on with, like, the pregnant daughter and then the other grandbabies, and there's, so I have to write everything down now, right now. If I'm not writing things down right now, then it's out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, anything that will. I don't do mosquitoes well, not gracefully at all. Angie's cat says, "Mom, oh, that's cute. You guys are funny. Pets are hilarious, right?" So before we get started, when I went to that estate sale a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, I found this, and I didn't even really pay a whole bunch of attention to what it actually was. I just liked that if you look at it, you can tell that it's been hand stitched. And there's like 4 little booklets all sewn together. Because, like, here's one, and then you can see the different little booklets, the little spines. So when I got it home and really started looking at it, I was way more intrigued. Does anybody know, because I was really surprised, does anybody know who this was published and sold by B.F. Ellis? I'm just real curious to see if, don't Google it, just if anybody knows who that is.
What was the name again?
B.F. Ellis.
No.
Hey, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria. Hi, Dodie.
Yeah, don't Google it. Hey, Dodie. Yeah, don't Google it, because I'll tell you guys who it is in just a second. Angela's the only one playing the guessing game. It's Benjamin Franklin. I was like totally.
Really?
Yeah. I was like surprised, but not surprised. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, that makes sense. But I never thought it was going to be Benjamin Franklin.
Wow.
So I was looking these up to see if I could find some sort of copyright date or publication date. And of course, I can't. So I'm just super curious if anybody has seen. Look at the illustrations in these, for as tiny as this little thing is.
Wow.
It's so cute. I think this is one I want to hang on to for a little while. But then
Yeah.
there's different stories in it. But like, and it's tiny, tiny. It's like 3x4. It's just really cute. And obviously this is where they, you know, the cover, they took the front covers off or they fell off and they sewed it back together. But the paper is amazing.
Victoria has a question for you in chat.
Let's see. I did, Victoria, and I was trying to decide. I wanted to word it very carefully because I didn't want to come across offensive. But I just am not comfortable doing that. I will respond in email. I mean, we can discuss it here if you want, or I can email you. There's just a couple of reasons that I'm really just not comfortable with that. So, yeah, I was just trying to just think about it and word it, you know, carefully, because I really didn't want to come across all bossy face or rude.
Penny wants to know if he did the illustrations in that little book too.
I don't know, because it just says published and sold by. I don't see anything. This says anything about who did illustrations. There we go. There's the front. That's the only information I have. I'm trying to watch for Victoria.
She said beautiful.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Because I am, you know, you guys, I try to be really aware of the fact that, you know, sometimes text or like emails and stuff, you know, depending on your frame of mind when you open it up or your mood or whatever, you know, things can hit you wrong. And we all, you know, we all struggle with it. So whenever you guys email me, don't stress over that. I always try to just, you know, read it as it is and not read into things. And it is what it is, you know. And the written word is so much different than speaking because you can't hear that, the tone changes or the influx and things like that. So, oh yeah, Jamie, how is Khaleesi? I was going to ask you that right off the bat and I got totally sidetracked. Gotcha. Yep, I'll email you, honey. No problem. So, there we go.
Wow.
Yeah, I really like this. So if anybody is bored and doesn't have anything else to do and you feel like you want to help me find, because I've looked and looked. I spent, well, okay, I was going to say I spent 4 hours the other day over the weekend looking, and that's like my second or third time playing around with this, you know, in the Google and everywhere. But I always wind off like down a rabbit trail, totally sidetracked. No, there's no problem, Natalie. I'm just running behind a little bit. No problems. And I hate invoicing you guys for the international shipping when I know I can't take it that, like I want, like if I send it tonight, I want to know that I can take it tomorrow. Okay. So if there's ever a delay, just know that it's because I don't want to charge you guys for your shipping and then not be able to go the next morning.
Hi, Jody.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jody. So, yep. That's the only holdup with the international. Okay. So then I also got this one there. And again, this one I can't find. It's called Country Scenes and Other Stories. And there's no like real title. Because like here's the spine of the book.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that. But I can't find a copyright on it. anywhere. But it's just really cute, and the illustrations in it are just really sweet.
Ah.
And it's in pretty rough condition, lots of loose pages, all that stuff. I did not, Becky. Nope, no ma'am. because I didn't sell them yet. They're going to come out tonight. Oh, good, Angela. Good. So you should have all your packages then, yeah? And this one is a dictionary of sorts. I think I'm going to jump out there and say I think this is Dutch. I think. See, it's just a cute little dictionary. Oop, there it is. So this one I think I'm going to add to some page packs. It's where I think this one's headed because it's just really cute. I think it would just be fun addition to some page packs.
I was going to say that's a cute little book.
Mm-hmm. Little Blue Books 1920. Just lovely. Darn it, I had it and it just...
Oh.
Darn it. I want to say Diana, but I don't think that's right.
Dang.
Chantel. Chantel. Yep, Diana was so not even in the ballpark. Not even close. Jeez, oh, please. I'll get it one of these days. One of these days. So I posted these in the Facebook group, and several of you chimed in, and because I know nothing about stamps other than I know some people collect them, and some of you just really like to use/hoard them. These are all kind of stuck together. Not kind of, they are stuck together. With a little bit of patience, they come apart. I did take the time to go look around on eBay, blah, blah, blah. They're not anything in here that's like incredibly collectible or super high end that I noticed. I didn't look up each and every one. So, you know, that's that. I think they're pretty cool.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. Like, this is a 1-cent stamp. I'm so glad men don't wear their hair like that anymore. That's just incredibly awful. So there's just, you know, 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent. I think there was 4s and some 10s in here, and some 5s. I really like these. These are Naval Academy.
Oh, nice.
Aren't those cool? So what I wanted to know with this is, excuse me, would you guys want me to do this as the whole packet, or would you want this separate? Like, see, this one is stuck to the waxine page, the glassine page. Or would you want individual ones?
Angela says whole.
You see, like in this one, there's 2 different ones tucked in there. I can't turn my hand the right way.
Dodie likes the book they're in.
I do too, right?
Lisa too. Whole, whole, whole. Yep.
Okay. So you guys be thinking about this then, because I think we'll just auction it. And I know, because I don't know enough about it to put a realistic price on it, even fair or anything like that. So you guys be thinking about it. We'll auction this one later. And then there's this one that we'll just do the same way then. This little envelope is separate. And these were all individual stamps, but I think, yeah, they're all stuck together. And these have not been canceled. These are all new, but see how they're all, with a little bit of patience and a little bit of humidity, I think they would come apart. At least that's what I would try. So they're in this separate envelope just sitting in here. And then all the rest of these are canceled. See, there's all the canceled ones in there. And there's a few blanks in this one. So these are all used and canceled. These, well, I guess that's these. And then I think most of these in here, yeah, this whole section of this is just blank. And then there's more here. And then back here, there's a few. Okay, so we'll just do that with these later. Later.
Hi, Stacy. Welcome.
Hey, Stacy. Hey, Tammy. I said hi, Tammy, but I didn't know which Tammy I was saying hi to. Now I looked.
Oh, that's your daughter.
Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So is she at home? Is she with you or is she at her house, Sherilyn? Yeah, absolutely, Lisa, because I don't think I didn't really look at these, because I think if you had the glassine envelopes and put them where the flaps overlapped, you know what I mean? Use that where the fold is and overlap them so that your flaps, and then just cut off two sides of the envelope, they would be just like this, with just the fold at the bottom, and then your two flaps could create where you could stitch them in. I think they could be pretty darn cute. And I was thinking if you had, you could just fold the paper in half, like cut it twice as long as you want at the width, and then just fold it in half. And then when you sewed it in, it would create this center fold, and you would automatically have these open. Like if you had deli paper or stuff like that, that would really be cool, a cool way to make little pockets.
Oh, Stacy's the one that had the little boy 2 weeks ago.
Oh, nice. Oh,
She's
my God.
45 minutes away.
Your mom has been sharing photos of him. He is
Mhm.
precious. Absolutely precious. Yep. Yep. Babies are fun. I'm telling you. Jessica Rapp just posted a picture today. She has a brand new granddaughter. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So if any of you guys are friends with her on Facebook, go take a peek. Oh my gosh. Angela, are you and your daughter not in the same room?
Probably not.
Oh, they're cracking me up. You guys are a mess. So we've already looked at these. So if you guys are interested in these tonight, we can do these. Can you guys tell I'm just like super like, okay. So then this is the one that just came in last week. Look at this thing. I have spent the weekend playing with this. Just pulling it out and looking at it. Can you guess where it's from? Remember the one we sold last week that had the red and black tabs? They are precious, right, Chantel?
France?
Look.
From
So,
France?
nope.
No?
Nope.
Hi, Jean.
Hey, Jean.
UK?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
The paper is so, but not all of them are thick. It's interesting to me where, like, this one is the first page of this signature, and then they go back to the kind of paper you would expect. Look at that.
Hi, Serenity.
Hey, Serenity. This is another prescription one. Yepper.
Nice.
Yeah. It is so cool. And it's super thick. There's tons of pages in here. So this one I'm going to break down. I'm waiting for, trying to remember now. I think it's 2 or 3 more coming. And then I'm going to do page packs. And they're going to be some really nice page packs for you guys.
Nice.
And this is going to be part of it. These are going to go in there. And this one has enough. I may be able to do some of these with just these and then mix it in the other ones. There's going to be a couple of them that are super fat ones like this with lots of extra pages. So I can do them a couple different ways. So, and this one has a few prescriptions, like the prescription sheets in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a nice variety. Gonna be really, really nice. But I knew this one was coming. And see, look how the paper changes colored. You guys see that?
Oh, yeah.
I love the little quirkiness of it. Why? I don't know why. I don't know, because there's some that are real long and skinny like this, and then you'll find some that are like super wide and really tall. Like we've done some, oh my gosh, what's like the biggest one? It's laying right over there. They're like, I want to say 11 or 12 inches wide and like 15, 17 inches tall. No, ma'am, you may not have this one too, Lorna Taylor. Nope. That's why I sold the other one last week, because I knew this one. Yeah, I had ordered and asked for 2. They sent me the pictures, and yeah, this was a vendor connection from a vendor kind of situation. But yeah, so I'm super excited. I have more coming. He keeps sending me pictures as he finds more, and I'm either like yes or no. So. Right? Angela, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it is really, really cool. This one, yeah, but this one I'm going to break down so that everybody can have some. And I knew that this one, I liked the shape of the pages because it's going to make it a better variety, a better mix in the packs, which is why I decided to sell the other one and hang on to this one. So, yeah. So, okay, since everybody's like, I have to have it, do you guys want me to do this one totally separate and not put it in the variety pack? Because I can do this one just these in a pack and then not mix it into the other one. That way, then I could just take it apart and see how many pages I wind up to work with.
Put in variety pack.
Okay. Nice try, Victoria. Nice try.
Right. Variety pack. Looks like variety pack.
Okay.
Yep. No whole book, Jamie.
I'm keeping my eyes out for these, you guys. I need to get out. I thought I was going to get to go picking over the weekend, and it just didn't work out. It ended up not happening. So I need to get to the lady that she finds a lot of ledgers. So I'm going to try again this weekend. We'll see.
Hi, Amanda.
So yeah, I'm hoping she has several when I get there. But I'll probably bring this cover and make this cover available to you guys, because I have one similar enough to this that it would be silly for me to keep both. But this one is really, I mean, like the leather is still really nice on this. I think a good wash and some leather polish would go a long way on this one. This, I think, is the worst of it right there, where it's been dropped or whatever. But like the back corners are still really nice.
You sure can, Chantel.
But see, it's in really nice shape.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cover.
Yeah, it is. This would be a gorgeous journal.
Love the spine.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I told him I wish he'd had the whole alphabet of these. Since this is just B, where's the other 25?
Oh, they're going to be fighting over the cover.
They will be. And I'll bring it back. When I do covers, it'll be just like when I did them, was it last week or the week before? I'll just accumulate up several of them. And when we have them, we'll bring them out. And I know you guys all love the leather one or the ledger ones. So when I get all the ledgers dismantled, I'll bring all those covers one night. And then I'll either just flat price them and first me's, or we'll auction some of them or something. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Okay. Yeah, you do, right? Yep. Lorna's our digital girl. Okay, so that's what I wanted to show you there. So next, I wanted to see, do you guys want, because I only brought a few books, and then we're going to roll right into Jean's stuff. She sent some really neat stuff for you guys. So do you guys want to look at these tonight? I mean, we've already looked at them, like viewed them a couple times. Are you guys interested in these tonight, or do you just want to go right into Jean's things? I can't take these apart. Oh, there's a lot of books, Sonia. Jean sent a lot of books. I just brought a few of mine. And then we're going to do Jean's stuff. And then if you guys still want to shop or hang out or whatever, I can go grab more off the shelf. So it'll be good.
Yeah, Paula loved that blue one.
Yep, no friends at an auction. Correctamundo. Oh, nice. You had to go check on mini book covers. I love mini books. I don't know why they're so much cuter, but they are. Like crazy. Oh my gosh, you heard him. That's the Hubs downstairs. He's all the way downstairs. I wondered.
Really?
Yeah, I wondered.
I thought maybe he'd come up to the room.
No, he's like, keep in mind though, he's 6'5".
I know.
He does nothing. There is absolutely nothing quiet and nothing subtle. And if you hear him, he works outside, so all day. So his sinuses are a hot mess right now with this humidity, and then I think they've been mowing and all that kind of stuff. So he's like on pollen overload. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of have him on sinus stuff year round, but right now especially. Ruler. Oh. Okay, so this one is,
Is this going to be an auction?
yes. Well,
Okay.
yes. And I'm just going to start it where I need to be. This one is 9.5 wide by 12. We're going to say 12 1/4. It might be just a smidge more than a quarter. Might be 12.5 long. And with the covers, it is 3/4 of an inch wide. So yeah, this is the one that when we talked about it, I was going to start it at 50.
Okay, what was the title?
This is the Through Woodland and Meadow. And it had the amazing gold end papers, front and back. Copyright on this one is 1880. And this is deceptively heavy because of the paper content, but it's nice, sturdy pages. This, it's just a beautiful, beautiful, and then all the pages have the, I think I forgot to show you that, the gold leaf on the pages.
Okay, so you want to start it at 50. And how long do you want the auctions for?
I forgot to ask them how long they think their lag is.
Want to try 3?
Yeah, let's try 3 minutes. If you guys start, if you're out, then just type in out, and if we don't need the whole 3 minutes, we won't use it. But if we need it, then no big deal.
Okay. You want me to hold off, or is it all right to start?
No, go ahead, because I think most of them, kind of looking to see who's here. I think most of them have seen it.
Right.
I've brought it on and talked about it twice now. I think everybody has probably seen this one.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous book.
It's beautiful. I just can't take it apart. And I know I asked for your guys' input, and you'll probably like throw rocks at me when we get to 1 or 2 of them that I said I would take apart. I can't. I brought them in here. I had the utility knife, well, the X-Acto knife. I just can't do it. I think this one is my favorite, the pansies.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
See, the pages are just so thick. They're like manila. They're like a little bit stiffer, even more rigid than a manila folder, but they feel like a manila folder.
Hi, Karen.
If that makes sense. They feel like that weight. They're just more rigid. Hey, Karen. How have you been? Oh my gosh, I had to drive the girls to work today. And it was so like foggy that I couldn't get any of the radio FM stations in, so I turned on the AM. And wouldn't you know, I was listening to a Boston radio station.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I was like, well, hey, Maggie, good morning.
And I was probably still in dreamland.
Oh, you were. It was 4 a.m., I'm sure. Hey, Debbie, how are you?
Hi, Debbie. Okay, Debbie's got a question.
Debbie has a question.
Yes, it's where you're bidding. This is an auction, Debbie.
Yep.
I'm going to be putting in a 30-second warning.
You're fine, Max. Yeah, just anybody who's new, if you want to bid, just jump in and bid, and we'll go through. I forget all the time that I need to repeat from the beginning things for the new girls.
There's 30 seconds.
And that would be my bag of peanut butter M&Ms you hear.
Oh, I forgot to get my brownie ones out.
It was that or licorice. I decided maybe I would start with the M&Ms. I might wind up with the licorice yet, though. We'll see.
Okay, that's going to Karen Thompson for $70. Congrats, Karen.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen. So, for the girls who are new, my email address is right there in the bottom of the screen of the video stream. If you would just shoot me an email right there with your YouTube name, your real name, and your zip code. I do all of my invoicing through the Square, and I will be invoicing tomorrow. Typically, I do Thursday. We sell on Thursday and Tuesday, or Tuesdays and Mondays, and then I invoice on that Tuesday. Hey, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
And then I always push the due date for the invoices until Friday or Saturday of the week that I invoice. And I do ship internationally so far.
I think so far Australia is the only country that's not accepting, right?
Well, I guess there's a whole list, but a lot of them are not countries that anybody in chat so far is from.
Right.
I brought it home from the post office and I was going to share it, and then I totally forgot. I don't remember where I put it. And I also picked up, she printed out for me what the post office deems acceptable for media mail. And I was gonna, I think I know where that's at. When we take a break, if I don't forget, I'll grab that. So we'll see. So this one is the, there we go, the Boys and Girls of Bookland. There's your spine. It's kind of, it's missing some at the top. This is about ready to come off. Here's the back. And this one measures 9 by, I'm going to say 12 and a quarter on this one. And it's just short of an inch thick, including both covers. And then this one just has.
Oh yeah, I love those images.
Yep,
Does it have a copyright? Or I mean, yeah, copyright.
Yes, this one does. This one is the one that's copyright 1923.
Okay.
That's the light. The very first copyright for this was 1880, and then there was several, like 6 or 7, and the last one is 1923. So, and this paper is, it's a pulpy paper. I don't know. I feel like you could definitely fold it, especially if you scored it gently first. But I feel like it's on the dehydrated side, so it's probably going to wind up separating into 2 pieces if you fold it, unless you reinforce it with some, all I can think of is tape, washi tape, or something along that line. So this is the Little Women. So there's a full color plate for each
story, right?
Yep.
Now I remember. Yeah, I love that.
And then the next one will be Tiny Tim. And there's Tiny Tim. And then this one is Hans and Gretel. Then this one is Alice. And this one is the Little Lame Prince. This one is Heidi. This one is Mowgli. And then we have Little Nell, which to me looks like Heidi again, but evidently Little Nell and Heidi are different. And then this one is Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm. And that's the last one.
And so what did you want to start it at?
This one we can just start at $1.
Okay.
And they can just have fun. I know, Heidi has a great story. It's a super nostalgic one, I think. Yep, you heard Alice. Alice is in there too. I love this cover. I think this cover would be so much fun. For you girls that love Alice, this would be a great cover. Hey, Amanda. And Karen Rogers.
And Karen. Mine too, Lorna.
Hey, Katie.
Hi, Katie. So Becky heard that they're not shipping, that Canada is not accepting packages from the U.S.
Who heard that?
Becky. It's a little suspect.
I'm going to check again tomorrow because when I was there last week, so what day did we come on? Thursday. So I was there Thursday morning and shipped out. And she said that Canada is still accepting. Or was it Friday? It was Thursday or Friday morning I was there. And she said we're still shipping to Canada. So I will call her in the morning and ask her.
I think Becky's trying to
Is she trying to hassle Lorna?
Cause trouble with Lorna.
Okay. Whew. Katie, if I was on the ball, the answer would be yes. So I have to say no. I don't have it ready. Let me just tell you guys, that's a little more of a project than I expected. But I'll get her done. I made the mistake. Yeah, right? Come on. I know. Well, the biggest mistake I made was I started it the other, you guys will love this. Carmine was up here. You'd have thought I had a cat in the room. The pit bull was trying to play with the sari like a cat. I was like, yeah, no, this is not working for me. Thank goodness all I did was like unwind one round. You know what I mean? So it's not like she could grab the end and like run through the house. I was like, oh, for the love of Pete. She's hilarious. Look, they're like, yeah, you guys got to be careful. I will fall for that stuff all the time. Or just have great fun messing with me. Hey, Melly.
Hi, Melly.
My goodness, I'm going to need more coffee shortly. I am.
Okay, and that is going to Melly K for $22.
Awesome. Thanks, Melly. Thank you, ladies. Okay. So, just because I just reminded myself, just for the new girls, bear with me for a second. So, when you're on, you want to make sure that this says live chat at the top of your chat, not top chat. And this is actually us in the StreamYard over here. So now here you're looking at my ceiling. And over here, there's the word live right there. You want the red dot to be right there by that live. If it's got a red dot by it, then you know that you're all caught up. Okay? And if you want to shuffle the chat to see what, like how when you hear people talking about refreshing and all of those things, everybody does things their own way. We just run everything off of what Maggie sees in her chat when she's helping. So If you want to shuffle chat or anything, see what you can just toggle back and forth between top chat and live chat. But if you toggle back and forth between them, it's pretty much the same as refreshing. And I've set mine up, the YouTube and the StreamYard side by side, and played with them, and it always shows up. If I go back and forth between the two, it's exactly what shows in StreamYard chat. So this is the one that I had told you guys that I would dismantle, and I'm going to totally renege. I'm totally reneging on it. I can't. It's still in such good shape.
Hi, Lola.
Hey, Lola. I love that. Vintology. Very nice. I love some of the channel names you guys come up with. So this is one that we've looked at it a couple of times, and I said that I would dismantle it and bring it separate for you guys. This is one of those times when I don't know how I'm going to separate it and make it fair, get everybody the same amount of pages. I'm trying to think how to phrase this so it doesn't sound insulting. Sometimes it's not always about the money, the amount of money for an item. I just think this is a beautiful book. Those of you that want to scan it and print it, I think that would also be amazing. I'm just not the girl to take this one apart. If it was in bad shape, I could do it with zero guilt. But it's in such good shape.
I don't blame you.
Struggling. And these plates are all lithographs, by the way. They're absolutely amazing.
They're beautiful. Hi, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy. They're perfect. These are the kind that I'm always really torn. Like, I'd really rather find them falling apart, because then I can take them apart without feeling bad about it. But look at the offset onto the tissue.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Grace.
Hey, Grace. So, yeah. It's absolutely amazing. The only one of these that I could find online has a blue cover instead of the red cover. And just for reference, the only place I found it available, and you guys may be able to find it other places, it's been a couple weeks since I've looked, so it may have popped up on some of the other book sites.
Louise says from what she found, it falls under the rare book category.
Right. She was helping me look, yeah. Copyright on this is 1880. It was printed in 1883, this edition. I'm thinking that the blue cover is probably printed in 1880, and then this is the second printing of it. Since it's got the copyright right here, and then this 1883, so the 3-year difference. So that's just a guess. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm thinking the blue cover was the original, and then this is the second printing. It's just got a little bit where it's coming loose right there. It's not like loose, just the end page has torn. And the book block is slightly pulling from the supportive webbing that they use inside in the front cover. And then the back cover is perfectly attached like it should be. So here's your front. Here's the back. And it does have where the book cloth is rubbing off the book board. That's something I want to try on some of mine. See how they miter that edge? Can you guys see that? Where they miter it's where when they're real thick, how they.
Katie wants to know who the author is.
And then here's the spine. I'll get it for you 1 second. Then there's the spine. So the author on this one, L. Clarkson. The American poets, 2 American poets. It's printed by E.P. Dutton and Company, New York. Let's see here. And it's dedicated to his mother. These are all like handwritten little notes here. These pages are actually really cool too. And then here's your contents.
Oh, I like how they did that.
Mm-hmm. And then all the poems in here are by different different poets. So you've got Whittier, you've got Longfellow, you've got James Russell Lowell, you've got Bayard Taylor, you've got I'm gonna say Jacqueline Miller. It's Jaoquin. Then you have L. Clarkson. You've got R.H. Stoddard, William Whitelock. So you've got quite a few, and then each one of the plates is noted in here also. So all the poems are by different peoples, poets. So there's that.
So auction?
Yep, we're going to auction
that.
This one needs to start at 50 also.
Okay.
Yeah, this one and the blue one, I was willing to, kind of pay up for these because I had to have them. And like I tell you guys all the time, I don't buy anything I'm not willing to keep. I have to like it enough to keep it myself before I bring it to you guys. Except Sorry Silk. I don't need 24 skeins or ink or whatever. Oh, Sorry Silk. So Sorry Silk is the exception.
Right, Lorna? It is beautiful.
I know some of you guys can. I know. And it's weird. It's so weird. Usually these don't trip me up like that. Usually it's the 1600s and 1700 books that are in decent shape. Those are painful for me to take apart. If they're already missing the spine and they're starting to fall apart, then I feel like I'm saving them when I take them apart and we all get some. But I don't know what it is about these two that I just am like, no, can't do it.
Oh, Amanda wanted to know if you were going to be selling that pretty lady cover you worked on the other night.
I was going to bring those out after we look at Jean's stuff. If you guys are interested in the covers, I'll bring them up later.
Oh, I think so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's really weird. Sometimes it's not hard to take them apart at all. And then other ones, it's like, ugh, super hard. I don't think I'll ever figure out the why of it either. Serenity, did I say hi? I feel like I didn't say hi to you.
I think you did.
Okay. I feel like there's a few ladies I missed. Darn it. It is a beautiful cover. It really is. Like this, I think I would even just leave this folded back. If I was going to take it apart and reuse it, I would just enhance the defects. For sure. And the metallic on it is just, so pretty. I wish they made books like this still. Why don't they put this much effort into our books today? That's what I want to know. Don't you guys think?
Yeah, and I mean with digital and Kindle and everything, it's almost like, are they even gonna
Keep printing books?
printing books? Okay, that is going to go to Serenity for $56.
Awesome. Thank you, lady.
Congrats, Serenity.
Thank you very much.
That's a beautiful book.
It is a pretty one. Super pretty. Are you taking it apart or leaving it together? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't feel bad when you guys take them apart. I just can't be the one to do it. So this is the last one for me right now. And then we're going to hop into some. And I'm excited to do Jean's. I really am. She sent some neat stuff for you guys. So this one is, let me see. I'm about to demolish this ruler. Hang on one second. I need to throw it away and get a different one. 9 3/4. Yep, I'm going to measure it over here on the table. By 14. So 14 inches tall, 9 3/4 wide, and then 3/4 of an inch thick, including the covers. So here's your cover. Definitely has seen better days, but it's also been well loved. There's the spine, there's the back. Nice.
Yeah, that's another beautiful book.
Uh-huh. What did we decide this one was written in? German or Dutch? I don't remember. Here, look at the ladies in the end papers in the swamp.
I want to say German, but I'm not 100% sure. Serenity's going to put that together and scan it.
Oh, are you nice? Nice.
Oh, that's the Grimm brothers, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Because there's Grimm right there. Yeah. But look at, and this one does have several loose signatures. This is another one that I think I didn't have a copyright for and was not able to find it. And you guys, I think several of you went and looked the other day and we still didn't find one. So that's what I'm going with.
Yeah, I remember looking when you first got that, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
And here's a plate. And this one is totally loose, and somebody decided to write on it. That darn Carl Holman. There's that plate. But these are all the Grimm's fairy tales. Here's your back end paper. There's the other side, again with the girls in the swamp. And Carl, I don't know where this one belongs, so I'm just going to leave it back here where it was. We're going for a ride with the reindeer. I'm pretty sure this is German. I'm going to stick with it being German until I know different.
Hi, Pamela.
Hey, Pamela. Which Pamela is that? Pamela, were you the one the other night that we were when we were talking about paintbrushes? Was that you? Here's this plate. Here's this plate. And these plates are on, I'm going to say index weight paper. Really nice. These are not index weight, but think not quite the same as double-sided. How many pages do I have here? Hold on. It's just one. Not quite as heavy as double-sided cardstock. Nice quality, like the blue ferns and those kind of weight. So that's the weight of the text pages.
Right. Yeah, it was Caroline P. With the
Caroline, okay.
paintbrushes. Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking it was Pamela. Okay, cool. Thank you. And this plate's loose.
Yeah, Lorna said they look Art Nouveau.
They are very much so. I agree completely. And these, again, are lithographs.
Those are cool.
I don't want to crease it holding it only with one hand.
Lorna said she would put the book at the late 1800s.
Awesome. That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to jump out there with it when I can't say it with conviction, but I agree. So,
do you know what you want to start it at?
We're just going to start this one at $1.
Okay.
It's really cute. It's different. I didn't have to spend near as much on this one, so they're good. Yep, and then we're going to roll right into Jean's stuff.
Lorna said just from the artwork. That's why she's thinking.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, because like here. And when the Art Nouveau started hitting its stride and things like that, yeah. Because it's not like a full, do you know what I mean? It's like at the beginning of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is the vibe I'm getting. I think these would be fun to scan and print and do watercolors on. Trying to decide what I want to start with.
Hi, Tori.
Hey, Tori, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys. So the box that I've had sitting in Germany forever and a day.
Is it on its way?
Oh my gosh. It got to New York Friday or Saturday.
Oh, awesome.
So it should be here any day. And now I'm excited because you guys are going to love what's in this box. It's pretty stinking amazing. And it's a huge box, huge. And it's been a hot minute, but I think it's all books.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they're not written in German. Let me just tell you that. There might be a couple. I can't remember, but I remember what the most of them are. I'm like so excited. You guys are going to love them. Absolutely love them. I was hoping it would just maybe, surprise me and be here today, but it'll probably get here tomorrow. I've given up watching all of my tracking because it just makes me bonkers when it just sits someplace forever. So I've just given up. It just arrives when it arrives. But yeah, I think you guys are going to be pretty excited. I might even come on and do an unboxing. We'll see. Right? Exactly, Amanda. Exactly. Tracking wise, yes, it does. It does. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's going to go to Karen Thompson for 20.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen.
Congrats, Karen.
Oh my goodness. Well said, tracking wise. I love it. Hey, Deb, how are you?
Hi, Deb.
Okay, so we have, so you guys have already seen these because these were on when I came in. These are all Dick and Jane era readers. Do you guys want to start with these? Do you want, there's the, oh my gosh, the nicest set of paper dolls. Well, it's a paper doll. It's not plural. It's one doll. There's a couple of boxes. They're just really cool. They're different. They're like these really nifty boxed, I don't even know what to call. They're not even really sets. They're just really cool. Can you tell I like them? Oh my goodness. So you guys point me in a direction. What do you want to start with? These, or do you want to do like paper doll? Do you want to do, and the paper doll is really nice. It's boxed. It's in its original box. So nice.
Amanda wants those pretty lady covers.
We'll get to them. We will. We will. We could do these as quickies.
Box sets of paper dolls.
Okay.
Paula.
You guys are always excited about books. Where's Jody Dowdy? Jody.
You're not annoying, Amanda.
No, for Pete's sakes, no. Oh my gosh, I think it's funny.
Hi, Pam.
And there's these two. Remember these? Does anybody remember these from school? I do.
I do.
I think these are, and these are in some of the nicest condition I've ever seen them.
There's a couple that want to see the paper dolls. Deb's asking about paper packs.
You know what? I might have some of Louise's paper packs in there still. We could maybe grab some of those out in a little while too. Let's see here. Let's do, we'll do Lady Jane. There's your box.
Oh.
There's your box. I didn't see a year on these. They are written in, there's French. I think I see Dutch. English is right here. Here's Spanish. And I think this one is German. So you've got all the languages in the back. These are printed in England. Still don't see a date. Jean, if you're still here, do you by any chance know like an approximate date on these? So here's Miss Lady Jane. All of these are like, these are all embossed and they're really nice weight. They're, I'm going to again call these index paperweight. So here's, let me pull her out. And look how they did her head. It's attached onto this separately so that when you put her clothes on, it tucks under her hair, which is super cool, I think.
Oh, yeah. And she does have a neck.
Yeah.
You're saying no neck.
No, she does have a neck.
Yeah.
I think you can pull it up. I just don't want to be the one to do it. It's actually just taped there. So you could pull it up and give her more of a neck. Somebody just took Scotch tape and like rolled, you know how you make that loop so it's sticky on all the sides? So you could extend the length of her neck tremendously should you choose to. Because the neck is from here to here. So you could give her plenty neck. But this has never even been folded over and used, like to stand her up. She's basically brand new. But then all of the hats have the slits in them to slide onto her head.
Oh, that's cute.
And then we have this hat, which obviously goes with that dress. Yeah, these tabs, I'm not even sure, have been folded to be used on the clothes. And then that would be the dress. Oh, there they are, 1993. They're dated on the tabs. But you see all the embossing on, see if there it is.
Oh, yeah.
But definitely index card weight. I think they're very, very well made. Let me see. How tall is Lady Jane? She is 13 and a half inches from the bottom of the stand to the top of her head. And then here's another dress. Oh, look, every outfit has a hat. Nice. Well, we're just going to match up the outfits and the hats. So here's a dress. Again, all embossed. Here's a dress. I like that one. I think that one's my favorite. I like that one. And then we have the blue one. So here's the purple, the pink, the peach. Let's match up these hats, shall we? It goes to purple. I think this one goes with that one. The flowers, ooh, that must go with the blue. And then this we have an extra. We have an extra hat, ladies. This must go with, does that one go with this? It must. This one must go with this dress.
That's cute.
Yeah. Otherwise, we have an extra.
Is this going to be an auction?
It is going to be an auction.
Okay.
So,
Starting at?
let's start this one. Let's start it at 10.
Okay.
Isn't it crazy how 1993 doesn't seem like, when you say it out loud, I don't feel like it's that long ago, but that's almost 30 years ago already.
Right.
It's kind of crazy. Has scrunched her neck down. Well, here's the thing. Her neck is totally adjustable. If I was keeping her, it really is just a piece of Scotch tape in there. I would totally pull that Scotch tape out. Totally pull that Scotch tape. And I would just retape it up where I wanted it. I would definitely extend that. I'm going to light my candle. If I can do it without melting a fingernail. There we go. Oh my gosh, do you guys like candles?
I do once in a while. Definitely if we lose power, but other than that, I don't all the time. My daughter and my daughter-in-law do, though.
I wish I had. Go ahead.
Rebecca loves candles.
I threw away the lid to this one, and I wish I'd have paid more attention to the scent of it so I could go get another one. It's really a nice one. I don't normally buy candles at Hobby Lobby, but that is where I got that one. And it does smell really good. It's one of the ones, it actually smells better burning than it did before you burned it.
Oh, Becky makes soy candles.
Ooh, nice. Scented ones? It's sensitive to smell, right? Like, yeah, I can't do Yankee Candle at all. I can go into Bath and Body and it doesn't bother me. But Yankee Candle, oof.
Yeah, they get really heavy scents.
Yeah, I can't even last 10 minutes in there without a raging headache. It's just too much. And I feel like theirs don't smell as good when they're burning as they used to. Right? Yeah, I understand, Penny. I really do. Yeah, see, individually they don't bother me. I think it's that there's just too many flavors all at once, and they're all so strong. Really? I didn't know that.
Okay, 22.
Right, Jody? Oh
That
my gosh.
that's going to go to Pam, Shabby Vintage Dreams, for
Okay.
25.
Pam. Pam, can
Oh,
you do me a favor and just type in the first initial of your last name? I think I know what it is, but I'm not
and my
sure.
mind just went blank.
I think I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Let's get her back in here with her duds. And see, like, all the dresses have a little bit of neck on them also. So I think it's very well done. I like these. I like it. And a rubber band. For Pete's sake. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is another really nice boxed set. This one, the box measures upside down. It measures 9¼ inches wide by 12¼ inches long, tall. And then the depth of it is 2¼ inches. So here's your front, and here's what it's called. And then it's a letter book between a mother and her daughter. But look at the artwork on this.
Oh.
This, I think, I don't know, I have so many ideas for this. Here's the spine. Here's the back. And it's got a really cool typewritten letter on the back side. It's all that vintage aging that we like. And then when you open it, this is its own spine right here to come and fold up around the box. So this is an explanation of the whole concept here. And it's, like if you just pick out the bold stuff, you've picked up this book for a reason. It's beautifully designed. Could it be fate? It's bigger than just writing a letter. It's remember/record your relationship. Then it explains kind of the way it works. And mom is the keeper of the book. Here's the rules. There are no rules, which I love. It's bigger than a journal, and you have plenty of room to say what you need. So here's where they kind of get you started. They've done like the background, and you place a card here. So they've given you all kinds of prompts, like what is your name, what is your birthday, what is your age, what are your hobbies, and then like where were you born, where do you live, and then who, and then when. And then this one is kind of the same thing. So you do one for mom and one for the daughter, and then you put a picture of the two of you there. I think this, when I was looking at this, all I could keep thinking is this is a great journal building prompt. Like for those of us that like to make journals and sell them, there's some great prompts in here and some really nice ideas. Each one of these flowers has a different prompt in it. Like this one, what motherly advice did you get while growing up? What was your greatest achievement growing up? What were you good at as a child? And it says, you know, Mom, read the questions on the flowers and look for corresponding cards. So, and then over here, this is a cute little envelope that's a tuck. I was going to bring an index card. Hang on 1 second. To show you guys. So these are tuck spaces to keep different things that correspond with this. Because I know when I was taking journals like to market and stuff, people would pick them up and they like them, but they don't always understand the concept. If I'd have had something with prompts in it like this, I think it would have been a lot more self-obvious. Not self-obvious. I think it would have been a lot more indicative of what it was for.
That's really cool.
It is super cool, but it's just tons and tons of prompts and like different ways to layer in different ephemera and different bits and like how they use these little tags. And granted, this is not actually layered, but somebody did put this together and then they scanned it or they photoshopped it and layered it in or whatever. But I do really like the layering, and it's a lot of ideas in here. And then here's another envelope, and then here's another one. And these make me think of like our digis that we use to make pockets and tucks. And this page is all about coffee happiness. So of course I like this page. But then we have family recipes. And then over here, you put a card or a photo in here.
That would help somebody making journals too, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what I guess that's what I was trying to say. Even like for those of us that make them, there's just a lot of ideas to think about how they're putting in some of this ephemera that becomes automatically the prompt for the person who's using the journal. Like here's a hope chest. I think that's a great idea. Mm-hmm. When's the last time you saw a hope chest or the hope chest concept in a journal? I think it's a cool idea.
You never hear about them now.
So like here's trips and a basket full of hopes for your children and your grandchildren and things like that. I just like that whole concept. And then here's traveling and vacations. And then here's for pictures with friends. Here's soul sisters and superlatives. Superlatives, which I don't know. It's not what I was thinking about, but
that's what the heading is?
Yeah, it's soul sisters superlatives. I was thinking like your favorite relatives, but it says best dressed, well, kind of like a yearbook. Best dressed, most likely, wittiest, athletic, best all around, the sweetest, in a musical, and the best listener. So yeah, there's just tons of ideas. This one does something. What does this do? So this is just another flip. And the pages are super heavy, almost like poster board, not quite, but almost. And then it says, use this box to store your treasured love letters, special trinkets, photographs, or just about anything you deem sacred that you would want to share with future generations. And then you pull it out.
Oh, wow.
And there's this whole little box of these super cool envelopes, which go back to a lot of the designs on the previous pages. and they've layered and grunged a little bit on here already for you. So these would be super cute to use in journals. So you get all of, and there's a lot. There's probably 30 of them. And then these are more envelopes, just a different size. So you get that box of envelopes. And then here's 2 boxes of question cards. So all those prompts that we were talking about.
Oh, those are cool.
Aren't these cool? I think these would be awesome for us to put in journals. And they look like our grubby paper that we like. I don't know where she found this, but I think this thing is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen anything like it.
No, me either. And each one opens, by the way. So they're not like a postcard. They're like... But this one is like a postcard. But then it's on both sides with the paper. So you've got some that are just a single piece, and then you've got some that are done like a regular card that you would open.
Wow.
But I think these are really cool. I wish I'd had something like this when I was still taking them to market. I think it would have been super helpful for people that were looking at them and didn't necessarily understand. And then these are also, like, these just have one question at the top. And then you have all of this to write on. And then they're like our vintagey coffee stained papers on the back. And there's probably 20 of those. Maybe a few more. I'm going to say 20. Well, you can just count them real quick. What difference does it make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on the nose. Then we'll see how many are in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. And this is written in Spanish. Look at that. The writing in there is written in Spanish. I love it.
Nice.
Super cool. Super duper cool. Oh, look, the philosophies of life. Are people getting sappy? I was totally into this. I'm sorry, you guys.
There's a love fest going on in the chat.
Nice. So this size is called the return envelopes, and these are the mailing envelopes. So theoretically, the mom was supposed to put a card in here, mail it to her daughter. Her daughter was supposed to fill it out and send it back in the return envelope, and then mom would put them in the appropriate place in the journal.
Oh, wow.
So in theory, that's the way that was supposed to work.
Mm-hmm.
I, however, with 5 girls, this would get really overwhelming really quickly. Really quickly. So I would be more inclined to build a journal for each one of my daughters with these parts and pieces throughout the journal and some of the concepts in these pages, and send them the whole journal for them to fill out, and then send it back to me so that I could hoard it until it was theirs again one day. That's how I would do it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really a nifty idea for family memories, for, you know, your kids to be able to share things with you that they think are really important that you maybe didn't realize were as important to them as they were. That whole kind of concept. I really like this a lot. A lot. So, yeah, I think we're going to auction this.
Okay.
And a lot of Jean's stuff, you guys, is going to auction. There's something that's going to be flat price, but she wasn't sure how to price them, and I really don't want to price other people's things necessarily. So this is one of those, I feel like we'll just auction it. And let's start it. Yeah, let's start it at 10.
Okay.
Oh, and this is embossed, by the way. All this, the black design on here is definitely embossed. The title is not. But I think even this would be an amazing cover.
Right.
Once you used up all the contents, and if you wanted to use this drawer, make a different drawer, I don't know. There's just a lot of possibilities here with this.
If I had something like that, I think I'd want to start it with my granddaughter.
Right?
Now that she's a teenager.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
Hi, Bunny.
Hey, Bunny, how are you? I need to put the lid on my marker because otherwise I get super frustrated when they dry out.
Right, Amanda.
And I think some of us are just naturally the memory keepers in families. Like, even like from my early teens, I was the one that always wanted all the pictures and the stories and all that kind of stuff. It's just kind of always been kind of like my thing. I loved doing the photo albums and then having people write different messages under different photos and stuff like that. And then there's people like my husband who, you know, he's like, yeah, just put it in a shoebox to be all right. It's so funny how different we all are.
Put in the 30 seconds.
Okie dokie.
Almost, but I got it.
Right, Amanda? Me too. Each one of the kids, oh my gosh. Keep in mind there's 7 of them. So there's no way I could keep everybody's things in the same place. They all have, I have filing cabinets. So they each have like a big drawer and a filing cabinet, and there's totes. Each kid has a big old tote.
That is going to go to Angie Stone for 45.
Awesome. Well done, Angie. Thank you, ladies.
Congrats, Angie.
Awesome, awesome. You're going to love that. I am going to put a rubber band around it because I don't want that drawer to slide out of there and for me to drop everything. Okay, there's that one. Then I think we will do, all right, as long as we're on that little journaling path, I think we'll do this one next. So this I just thought was super intriguing. Transform your life through handwriting. The size of the box is 10 inches by 7.5, about 1.25 inches tall or thick on the box. And then it opens this way. So there are 2 CDs, which I have not used. I thought about popping them in the laptop and then I just didn't. Just in case something went awry. I didn't want to scratch them. So those are in there. Okay, so you've got those. Then there are these flashcards. I'm not 100% sure I understand the concept behind this. But each letter has its own card. This one says, it's got the upper and the lower class A. Each one has this little retro floral design, and these are like a rust color. They're not orange, they're not brown. We're just going to call them rust. And it says, a spiritual stardom, transforming ego into spirit. Then when you turn it over, it's declaration of intent for the letter A. Today I will notice how my personality affects others and will grow from that knowledge. So, and there's one like that for every letter in the alphabet. Okay.
Well, I haven't seen anything like that either.
No, me either. All I want to say is I want that on a t-shirt. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of I express, I need it to say we need to express. And it should be our life. If my quote, you know what I mean? So there's that. So there's the little flashcards. This is probably going to tip over as I get more weight on that side. Yep, there it goes right there. So then you have the first spiral bound. This is called a guidebook. And yeah, you guys can see it. Okay. And this is written by Vilma, Vimala. I want to leave out that first A all the time, Rogers. But this is the guidebook. So the contents are acknowledgments, introductions, how to use this program, the 5 noble truths of integral handwriting, important terms, aspects of the letters of the alphabet, and then you have your appendixes and such. I feel like this is, without getting all totally philosophical, I feel like this is kind of like just about being aware of the slant, like if you've got a leftward slant, a vertical, like if everybody has a normal handwriting, but if you're frustrated, then you're gonna, write different. If you're sad, then your handwriting is slightly different. If you're mad, you almost tend to like carve into the paper because you're like, so, but it makes me think of just being more aware of your writing, your word uses, your intent, trying to express correctly or differently. But there's a lot in here. It's very, I can see where this would become very personal and getting to know yourself, your writing style, not only with the words that you use, but like your set and structure, your penmanship. If you write all cursive, if you write in print, if you write all uppercase, if you write all lowercase, I feel like there's a lot of that in here. And then this is a blank journal, which is really nice paper, just bright white, really nice paper. And then there's the back.
That's cool.
It is really cool, right? After having seen this, I want to go like to Barnes and Noble and go see if there are other things like this. I like this one, but now I feel like I want to see if there's more options for this kind of stuff out there too, because in a child tiled version because I'm really interested in this for my two older grandkids. I think they would really love this, and I think my daughter would kind of get into it. So we're
Hey,
gonna
Beth.
auction. Hey Beth. So we're gonna auction this one. Somebody went picking today and sent me super drool worthy photos. I'm not gonna name
Ooh,
names, but I'm just saying. So we'll auction this one, and
starting.
this one will start at $1,
Okay.
and you guys can just have fun. I love these cards. I really like these cards a lot. Like, I was almost a brat and scanned those cards, but they're totally not out of copyright, so I didn't. But I just wanted to scan them so I could have them to remember all the quotes on the back. I just like the quotes, for sure. Oh, nice. I
Nice, Pam.
love, yeah, I love a hope chest. And it always makes me super sad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I always love what I find inside of one, but like if I'm at an auction or digging around in old barns, or, you know, people that are older had to go to the nursing home, and, you know, people know what I do, well, what I did, and wanted to know if I wanted to come look at furniture or pick or whatever before they had an estate sale or garage sale or whatever. Um, it would always make me kind of sad that they felt so abandoned. The hope chest, you know, all that history that's in them. I just couldn't, you know, it's just hard for me to wrap my head around that the family doesn't want them or the
Yeah,
stuff.
Rebecca has one from her grandmother on her mother's side.
Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I'm getting a message and it's like I want to tell you guys what it says, but I can't.
Is that from Beth?
Yeah. No, no, not from Beth. I'm sorry. That was a fib, not Beth.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm just going to say she'll know who she is. You should stay. Sometimes I'm about as subtle as a ton of bricks. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the stationery box is next. And this next one, I can't decide if I like the box better than the stationery or the stationery better than the box. I'm kind of like, uh-oh, Amanda's buffering.
Uh,
I hate it when that happens. Trying to think, oh, I was watching Pearl Sale the other day and I was buffering a lot. But I know that it was me because nobody else was talking about it. So I figured it had to be just me.
that is going to Lori F for $8.
Awesome. Thank you, Lori. I'm going to rubber band these together so they don't slide all around in the shipping process. Okay. So there's that. Oops, maybe I should put the tag on there. Ha! Whoops. $8. Awesome. Okay, so the next one is going to be the stationery box. Look at that.
Ooh.
I love a good box set, but I like to repurpose these boxes. So this one is 10 1/4 by 7 1/4 tall, well, wide, and I'm going to say 2.5 inches tall. So here's the top. There's the back. Here's the ends. Look at all this handwriting.
Oh, nice.
This thing is so totally right up our alley. So let me pull it this way. Opens like so. Then there's all these.
Feel free to copy the cards, Patty.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's what she said.
Awesome.
Hey, Mila.
So here's one of the note cards in here. And then you lift the ribbon, which is just a nice, what an idea, right, you guys? We all know how to make these boxes, right? I would have never thought to just use a piece of index, put a ribbon on it to just lift up to the next layer. I think it's kind of clever. Usually they just put the ribbon and you have to lift up. So then.
Lorna said she has that box.
Nice. It's pretty, right? So then here's envelopes. I think this would be, as I was going through this, all I could think of was a gardening journal and like your seeds or like photos. And this has really, look at the pink handwriting on it.
Nice.
Yeah, these would be really pretty coffee dye. So there's quite a few envelopes. Then there's this stationery. I can't get to the last ribbon. Well, that one doesn't have a tab on it. Okay. So then here's the actual stationery paper with the handwriting on it.
Wow.
Nice, right? So there's all the stationery pages. Hey, Mila. Hey, Kathy. So there's that one. So let me get these back in here.
Oh, love that.
Me too. If I quit hitting that ribbon, the lid would quit falling shut on me. So yeah, your envelopes, you've got two different kinds. You've got no, they're the same. So they have the printing on the back, and then on the front, it's like a border of the printing, and then it's plain white where you can do your addressing and your return address. And then there's one note card. So evidently the note cards were popular to whoever had this. She really liked the note cards. So then there's, and this gives me a little trouble. I think I just don't get it in the right, or it's just a little snug. I don't know what was down here, but it's empty now. So you have this drawer that pulls out. And again, I think it would be fun to use this as a gardening keepsake, the whole box. Like put your seeds, not really like, I don't know, I have this idea in my head and I'm not sure how to spit it out, but use the parts that are here and the envelopes, but use it as an unassembled journal almost. Like you could put your envelopes with your seed packets. Well, make the envelopes your seed packets and put them down here. And then, you know, the stationery pages, do your journaling and keep them up here with your pen or your photos or your, I mean, I know a lot of people actually do like a garden layout and landscape and all that jazz. I just think it could be super cool.
Lorna said she plans on making a journal to fit the box someday.
Oh, that would be cool too. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm kind of in that unassembled journal space right now. Like I'm looking for some different containers, or not containers necessarily, maybe boxes. I don't know, to like just gather all the stuff that you would want to use in a journal and just kind of use it and have it unassembled, almost like that old shoebox concept where all the bits and pieces would go in a shoebox. I kind of want to play around with that whole concept. I think it could be super fun. But yeah, so we will auction this one. Okay. Again, because Jean didn't price them because she thought she was going to make me do it. And I'm going to totally pass the buck to you. Yes, deconstructed. Thank you, Amanda. Yes.
What did you want to start it at?
We'll just start this one at $1.
Okay.
Yeah, I like, there's a few ladies on YouTube, and because I was not prepared for this conversation, I don't have any of their links. Amity Bloom does a deconstructed one. I'm trying to think who else. If you guys can think of who does them, type their names in the chat for me. But there's some people out there doing some really amazing deconstructed. And it's all, everybody's idea of deconstructed is different, which I really, really enjoy. It would be, right, Tammy? Yeah. This would be a really nice one to do a journal, a boxed journal. Oh my gosh, yeah, Lorna, because then you could do like the journal in the top or the bottom, and then like all the little bits to use in the journal in the other place. That would be super cool. Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
We'll do these next. I think you guys will like these too.
Becky says Nikki does one too. Or Nick, I mean.
Yep, Nick has done one. Yep. Yeah, ephemera. Yeah, that word. You know, the one that I should know. Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Every time I see the new, the smiley face with all the teeth, the first thing I think of is he has a mask on. So I always have to look at it and make sure it's teeth.
I know, it does look like that when you just glance at it.
Yeah, when you just glance at it, it looks like he has a mask on. And I'm like, wait, they did that now?
I bet there is one somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh my gosh. Tammy, I don't think she knows Sherry. So Vintage Couture is Sherry. Cheri.
Somebody turn the washing machine on. Can you hear it? Someone turn the washing machine on. Can you hear it?
I don't hear it.
Okay.
But I'm kind of lucky I can hear anything. I have the air conditioner going. I have a fan going. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I tell you guys I don't do summer, I'm so not kidding. So not a summer girl.
Okay, that is going to go to Sherry for $20.
Nice. Thanks, Sherry.
Congrats, Sherry.
Well done. This is another one I need to rubber band. I'm excited. She makes journals and stuff. I'm excited to see what you do with this. Will you share pictures when you decide and start doing, when you start, you know, when you do what you're going to do? Can I see pictures? I just feel like those are great. These. Do you guys want me to show? There's 3 of these. This one's like a velvety, so we'll call it like velveteen. Yeah, we're going to call it a velveteen. So do you guys want to see these one? I'm going to show you all of them, but do you want to do them one at a time, or do you want to do an ABC situation?
There'll be the first me?
Yeah, when we get that far, yeah.
Yeah,
so I just need to know if they want to do them one at a time or an ABC.
Paula says ABC. That's awesome, Lorna. Amanda, ABC.
Me too, Sherilyn. Anybody who wants to cook for me instantly moves up my favorite human of the day list. Without doubt. And I don't care what anybody says. When somebody else cooks it, it immediately tastes better.
Right. Looks like ABC gets it.
Okay, so hang on 1 second. I have schmutz all over my hand. Okay.
Hi, Maddie. Hi, Madison.
Hey, Maddie. So these are the Victorian photo albums that are done with all the amazing illustrations on the inside and the cutouts for the cards. So this one is going to be 7 3/4 inches wide by 11.5 inches tall. And at the center, it's 1 inch thick. At the spine, it's like almost 1.25 inches. But that's just the nature of these, because they put a spacer in the spine to allow room so they don't alligator when you start putting your photos in. So here's your end pages. And then we start right in with, I was going to bring a blank piece of paper so that we could see them independently. And of course, I don't have one. Hold on. I'm just going to use this. So there's, and I'll just do that for each page.
That's different.
It is. It's very, very Victorian. I think these would be pretty cool covers, because then you could just put your images in here and make this your cover. And then all you have to do is just decide which side you want. Like even her, can you just imagine that as your cover?
Right, that's really pretty.
Put your images in there, do some inking, do a little distressing, put something here, like a resin piece or some such. I think it could be really nice. Look at her. And then the birds. Just that one. And then we have this one. And then there's the end of that one. All right, so there's that one. This one measures, let's see here. This one is 11 inches wide by 8.25 inches tall, and like 1 1/8 inches thick at the center. Here we go. And again, this one is very Victorian. I love the landscape layout of this one. Got the butterflies, got the little girl, birds, and a nest. Just tons. Look at the images here.
Oh, those are so pretty.
Aren't they pretty? And like some of the old vintage, I think Lorna, don't you have a digital kit that has old cabinet cards in it where we could print them out and just insert those into these? I think that would be so cool.
I think she does. And she said, yes, I do.
I thought so. I think this is another one that would be, this one would be, I wonder if you could turn these 3 into like the deconstructed journal kind of concept. Put pockets, like make a pocket on this side so that, put your still whatever you were going to do here, or put the pocket where it just covered up all of this. And then you could put tabs, or not tabs, The little booklets, envelopes, that kind of stuff. I wonder how that would work. What do you guys think? Is that one?
Lorna says you could even do some cool mixed media inside those two on a cover.
Oh, yeah, you could. Absolutely.
Doesn't that look almost like the shape of a camera?
Yes. Yes.
I thought.
Yep, it does. That one. And then there's the last one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? So there's that one. And then this last one is the one that feels like velvet. So we're just going to call it either faux suede. Let's go with faux suede. So it kind of feels more like a faux suede.
Oh, and I love the color.
Yeah, it's a real pretty dusty pink color. So this one is 6 3/4 wide by 9 1/4 tall, and right at 1 1/4 inch in the center. So this says, to Janet, love mom. So this one was gifted in 2000. Well, I'm going to guess 2000. Yeah, 2000. And this has the printed lines underneath. And then it's got the pretty borders. I like how it alternates from round to rectangle. That's kind of cool. And then a place in the back for notes. This one I would definitely use as a deconstructed. Oh my gosh, deconstructed journal with the prompting stuff that was in that first box set that we did. I think this would be really cool if you could combine those concepts into this one. And all the work. Yeah, these are open across the top. So you could totally insert booklets or whatever you wanted inside of here and pull them out. I think this one screams possibilities for sure. Okay, so there's those. So I'm going to put these out here this way, and I will grab a sticky note for each one. And I'm going to do them in the order that I showed them, A, B, and C. Let me grab the right marker here. Right? Yeah, exactly. Look at the ideas they're having. You guys are awesome. Okay, so there's A. Do you guys want to auction for choice, or do you want me to flat? Oh, I don't really want to flat price them though. I will if you guys really want me to. Let's see. Only because they're not mine. I don't really want to flat price them, but I will.
So it's going to be the first me?
I want to wait and see what they say. Do you guys want to auction for choice, or do you want me to flat price them? Which way you want to go?
Let me put it in there. Auction for choice. Becky says flat. Anyone else?
Everybody else is like, I'm not voting because that's not what she's going to do then.
Paula says auction. Beth says choice, so it's tied again. Auction for choice.
Or you guys just have that crazy of a leg. All right, let's just auction them, and we'll start these. I'm gonna trust you guys. Be good to jeans. We'll start them at $1.
Okay. Victorian.
Okay. Put those over here. I'm gonna move these box sets to the shelf while they're bidding.
Why does an album look? We're starting at $1?
Sure.
What choice of A, B, or C? Get my timer. I'm lagging. Okay.
Hey, Judy.
Hi, Judy. I really love that last one. They're all really pretty, but
Mm-hmm. They're pretty in their own way, each one. They're just the same.
they're because they're different.
Yeah. The same yet just enough different kind of a situation.
Hey, Glynis.
Hey, Glynis. Just jump in. You have questions, feel free to ask. If I miss them and Maggie misses them, the girls in the chat will answer. I will try to pay attention.
They'll probably answer before we get a chance to.
Probably. The girls in the chat are super nice, super friendly.
Yep.
Everybody's very helpful.
All right. We have
Oh
the
my
best
goodness, look
chat.
at Paula at 8:32. You show them, Paula. Coin bids are allowed, you guys. Just have fun.
Judy's having trouble with her phone.
Wow. Jeez Louise. Don't do what I do because it never seems to really fix it.
Canada is okay, Glynis.
Yep, Canada's good. Ship to Canada all the time.
Despite what some might say.
Yeah, Becky. Not to call anybody out, but yeah, Becky. Oh my gosh. And Glynis, just so you know, one of the things I do for the international girls is I can do invoice. I always invoice weekly. For those of you that are international, I can send your invoices weekly and we can fill up a box to a certain weight, or if you want a flat rate, one of our flat rate postal boxes, I can fill that up and then I'll just bill you for the shipping when I'm ready to ship it, when it's full and ready to be shipped. There we go. That way you don't have to pay the crazy shipping every single week. There you go. It only took them a minute. Look at the coins. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You're welcome. And tonight there's a lot more auction items than normal. Usually it's a lots of flat price stuff, but tonight we're doing more auctions than normal.
Okay, Becky gets first choice for $14.73.
So we'll just call that bidding purposes and we'll make them $14.
And she would like A.
Okay, good choice.
Okay, now Paula, would you like B or C for $14.73? Okay, Penny, have fun.
Have fun. Be safe.
I have a feeling I know which one Paula is going to want.
You think?
Mm-hmm. Oh, pass. She wanted A. Okay, let me go up a little higher. Okay, so that was Paula, Becky. Judy, would you like B or C? Or what did you say, 14? Did you just make it 14 even?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if she doesn't, we'll just do a last call if anybody wants one. Or we can re-auction them if they are interested in these and want to re-auction them. We can re-auction these too.
Okay. I'm just going to wait a little bit because I think where she was having trouble with her
Yep.
phone, she might have a lag. Okay, Becky would like B too.
Okay.
If she said if no one else wants, but okay, she said she wanted A too.
Okie dokie. So do you guys want to redo? Is anybody interested in this one? Should we redo this
Paula
one?
said she'll take C.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Paula. Okay. So let's do these readers. And we're going to do these. Do you guys want to do? All right. These are all pretty much the same.
Oh my gosh, I remember those.
I think these are so much fun. And the pages in these, you guys, are really nice. The covers are, I mean, show their age some, but they're not all beat up. But these pages are clean and crisp and just really nice.
That's okay, Judy.
They're just, oh, they're so nice. And they're all copyright from the early 60s, I think, if I remember correctly. So these are all originals. They're not reprints. These have just been very, very well cared for. I'm wondering if these all belonged to a teacher. But they're all very Dick and Jane era. This one has the most wear on the pages and the cover.
Those are cool. So these are going to be flat price?
Yes.
A or B?
Yes. I just need to make the tags. I think the last time I had them, I did these at 7. So we'll do these for 7.
Okay.
Oops, I covered up the big there. There it is.
Okay. And
these are Jean's books, you guys.
Just the top ones, Glynis. A.
Yeah,
or
we're just, yep. So what Maggie's going to type it in, yep, as the go, and then she'll look for the first A and the first B, and then I'll take these off, and then we'll move to the next 2.
Okay, hold on. I just lost the screen.
Oh, you're fine. And it'll be for the each. Yep, each book, honey. Yep.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Okay, Tori Alexander gets B.
I have to look, see how she spells it. 2 R's, 2 E's. Tori A. She's getting which one, Maggie?
B.
B, okay.
And Natalie Randall gets A.
Okay. So then there's the next two.
Those are sold.
Okay.
Okay, Glynis gets B.
G.
Gynis.
Okay. Glynis M. She's getting A, you said?
She's getting B.
B. Okay.
And Natalie will get A.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay, and then there's those two. This one does have a little bit of handwriting right there.
Those are sold.
Okay.
Glenna, she said, so funny, I shouted out B. She wants B, and Natalie gets A.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. And of course, the only reason we think that's so funny is because we've probably done it too.
I was just going to say, we've all done it.
Okay. So then, oh, cool. That pad of stickies is gone. Start a new one. Let's do these. These are of the same era and the same concept.
Hi, Luz.
Still for the primary readers.
Will they be the same price or?
Yep.
Okay.
They're like they're like perfect. If you're going to take them apart, these are awesome paper pads. And the paper always takes coffee, tea, inks, dyes, all that stuff beautifully. They're so much fun to play with.
Okay, let me put that in. Okay. And those are sold.
Okay.
Okay, Tori gets B.
Tori gets B.
And Natalie gets A.
Tori for B. Gets A. Okay, and then there's two more this size.
Okay.
I love this color. This is aqua, and this is like a chambray blue.
Oh, pretty colors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Melly gets A.
Melly K gets A.
And Tori gets B.
Perfect. Thank you, ladies. Gets B. Okay, so we have two more in the whole Dick and Jane little. These are going to be 7 also. I absolutely love these. They're paperback. They're single signature. Totally just pull the staples out and just run to town with these. These would be perfect in our journals as turnable pages. And still copyright. These are actually, this one is 1949, and this one is 1949. So, yeah, I'm going to change the price on these. I didn't realize these were that old.
Okay.
And just so that you guys know, the reason I'm changing the price is out at like vintage markets and such, these go anywhere from $15 to $20. So I'm going to price these at 10, these two.
Okay.
And they'll still be A or B.
Those are sold.
Okay.
They're both going to Natalie.
Awesome. Thank you, Natalie. Was it Glynis that was from Canada?
Yes.
Okay. So Glynis, just so you know, Natalie is also from Canada. So I build up a box for her, and then when it's ready to go, I invoice her, and then I try to, I don't invoice you until I know I can ship it the next day, because you guys always have to pay a lot more for shipping. So I let you know when your box is full and all that kind of stuff. I'm not familiar with these at all. Do any of you, these are linguistic readers by Merrill. It's book 1, 2, and 3. Does anybody have an input on these? I'd really kind of like to know if they should stay as a set or if you guys want them separately.
All right, let me put that in there.
They're really cool though. Like if you want big words, like this, the vocabulary words, this you could punch out with your 1-inch punch. The pages are so pretty. They're so white. Yeah.
Those are nice.
They are really nice. And they would stain up beautifully or coffee dye amazingly. Hey, Luz.
The question's in there, just no one's answering yet.
Or are you guys not interested in these?
Do you have a year, Louise wants to know?
1966.
Let me put interested with a question mark.
I don't know about you guys right now, but I'm literally melting.
Oh no. Okay, Sherilyn says separately. It's a pass for Paula. Becky's in Switzerland.
Okay, so then we'll just hang on to these until a different day.
Sounds good.
Okay, so then we have these 3. I love these.
Oh,
they're so cute.
I love that size.
Yes, and they say Mark Twain. They are 4.5 by 7, and they're all right at 1.5 inches thick. So you'd have like 1.5 inches spine on them, and then there's the backs, and they're like a faux leather. So you've got like that wrinkly. Wait, let me see if I can catch it. There it is. So like here is like the leather wrinkles. There they go. Okay. And they all have a few illustrations in them. So you get a little bit of fun paper to play with, a few black and white, and like I said, a few. I think there's like 4 or 5 per book.
Each book is different though, right? They're just some of each has different works. Okay.
Yep. And then each one has a color plate in the front. I love this. I think this could be really fun. This is the Innocents Abroad. So we'll do A, B, or C on them. A, and I'll tell you the titles. B, I'll make a C. Okay, so A is going to be The American Claimant. There's your, oops. Your artwork in that one. Scoot everybody over a smidge. Okay, so there's A. B is going to be A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. There's your plate.
Cool.
And then C is The Innocents Abroad.
Becky, you have not Becky, Bunny, you have a really long live. You might want to check to make sure you're in live chat and your red button is on. She just answered the question above.
Gotcha. Yeah.
From a while ago.
Okay.
Price?
These are going to be $7 a piece.
Okay. Okay, and those are sold.
Okay.
Okay, Lori gets A, Lori F.
Okay.
Becky gets B.
B for Becky. Okay. I just had
And Sherilyn gets C.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said B for Becky. Okay, cool beans. Thanks, ladies. So, you guys want to look at covers? I know it'll make Amanda happy if she's still here.
Yes. Amanda, are you still here? Oh, yeah, she is. She just, oh my God. She was just in there wanting C. My phone is answering you, Maggie.
Nice.
Isn't that scary, though? That's
It is.
Jody. That is scary. That's beautiful.
Thanks. These were so much fun. And these are not resin, you guys. I did paper clay on these, and I did not seal them. Well, there's a couple that are sealed. The rest of them I didn't. So that if you guys want to do stamping or some other layering on them, you still can. I'm very like, yeah, I'll show you all of them, and then I will ask you guys. And I did do like where is it? There it is. Just a little bit of metallic around the edges.
It looks like metal.
I'm pretty happy with how that turned out.
Right.
Okay, so there's that one, and then there's this one.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see that one.
I did some of these after we got off the live.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, look at that image. Is that a napkin?
It's rice paper, this one.
Okay, rice paper? Okay.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And then again, I did just a little bit of the metallic on the edges and on the folds of the spines.
That's amazing.
And then this one, I love how this one came out.
Oh, yes. And the images are just beautiful. That came out so cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with this one. Okay, so there's that one. I think this is the one Amanda's after.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Becky says that's mine. She said no, the other one. I have a feeling it might be that one.
Might be that one.
That is, oh. That's my favorite, I think.
Is it really?
And that's not, but that's not the one Amanda's talking about. I bet she's talking about the one that looks like the painting. That, okay, let's put it this way. That background is my favorite.
Right?
That one. And yes, that's my absolute favorite.
But see how once I let that whitewashing cure, see how the stenciling came back?
Yes.
Yeah, you just have to let the waxes settle a little.
Yep, Amanda says her. Amanda, you are so lucky here and not there. Hi, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Or I'd be right in there with you.
So here. Do you guys want? How do you guys want to do these? I don't. You guys know I hate pricing my own stuff. I absolutely hate it. How do you guys feel about? What do you want to do? See, I'm like blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Pamela. They were so much fun. I'm really enjoying just playing with these right now. And the paper clay, these are all paper clay, all the frames. It's not resin, it's all paper clay. But I'm having so much fun playing with it right now. Flat with it.
It's all flat.
Okay, so there's 6 of them. I'm going to make 3 piles. And for reference, I will tell you this. Like this one, the front cover, and none of them are pretty on the inside. You're just getting, raw book on the inside. So these measure 8 by, well, this one measures 8 by 10.5 with a 2-inch spine. Okay, so that's this one. This one is 7 1/4 by 9.5 with a 2-inch spine. This one is the largest one, I believe. It is 8.5 by 11.5 with just under a 1-inch spine. But this one, the way that you've got extra room in here, so you could make this like a 1.5-inch spine if you just change where it folds. You know what I mean? Just push that in and you're going to wind up with a nice 1.5-inch spine on that. Or you could keep it real skinny with a 3/4 or 1-inch spine. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So there's that one. So what I'm thinking is I will put the 3, we'll do 3 to a pile. We'll do A and B. Okay. I had advice from 2 people on flat pricing these, and they both said the exact same thing. So I'm going to trust. I'm going to put these at $25 each.
That's what I was going to say.
Okay. And it makes me so nervous. But I'll A and B these.
Okay, ready?
A, and that's B. Yep, whenever you are, Maggie.
Okay. Okay, those are sold. And I forgot to ask, is it going to be 1 per person?
I'm going to say no because
because you're going to make more, right?
I am making more. They were so much fun, you guys. I'm just going to keep making them. It was like super chill, and I just enjoyed it. And I got to turn the camera on and hang out with you guys.
Okay, Amanda wants both.
Awesome. Thank you, Amanda.
Amanda. Congratulations.
And this was a napkin that I got from Nikki, who is Disorganized Crafter. I don't know if she's here tonight, but her link, if you go to the chat from the other day, when I forget what the title says, something about mixed media covers or something or other. Nikki was in the chat and we put her link in the chat. So if you go to that video and just kind of watch it on double time, I think the chat keeps up. And you can grab her link. But Nikki has a ton of these napkins in her Etsy. These two, this is a rice paper. And then this is rice paper, this is rice paper. And some of you got these images when I had the rice papers, remember?
Yep. Okay, it's in there. Oh, Amanda, on the last one, please pass B to Becky.
Pass which one, B?
Yes, thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Amanda.
Leslie K is getting A.
Hey, Leslie. Wow, did I so spell that wrong? Hold on. Leslie K. Which one?
Wait a minute. I have to go up because it's still chatting. Now she's getting A.
Okay. Thank you, Leslie.
And Angie Stone is getting B.
Okay, thank you, Angie.
Man, I didn't think B was gonna go, and I was gonna say, I'll take it.
I'll take it. You know what, Mags? I'll do a background for you and do the resin or the clay, the paper clay mold for you, and I'll send it to you, and you can do the image in your own. I would like to see how you finish it. You know what I mean? I think that would be super cool to see your finishing on it. And this one is meant to be sideways so that it would open up more like this.
Okay, and that's in there. Melly K is going to get A.
Thank you, Melly.
And I'll give it a minute to see if anyone would like a B.
If not, it's okay, because I had a plan for this. So I'm not sad.
Okay, it's going to Becky.
Okay, thanks, Becky. Okay, so there's also these that all I did was the image and basically the base coat. So this one I didn't like come back and finish, because I know a lot of you have the waxes and all of that, and you guys know how to do what I'm doing. So then there's this one. So I decided to leave some unfinished totally. And see, this is clay paint, so they're just scuffing against each other. So they're just going to scuff a little bit, but just a little bit of water and a brush, and that'll go right back. And then there's this one. So I can hold each one up. Are you guys interested in them? Like this one, I just feathered in the rice paper. I didn't know if you guys would be interested in them at this stage.
That is so pretty.
Just with the base coats. And then I did all the paper clay pieces the same color as the covers, so you had that as on there.
That's really cool, that one.
I love how this one turned out.
Okay, I'm not sure what they're saying in here.
Okay, so these I would do for 18 on these. And we'll just do these one at a time.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. All right, now it's in. That's sold.
Okay.
To Becky.
Okay. And Paula, I know this one's your favorite. I will do one for you. Don't use any bad language. I will do one for you, just like this. I have another of these. Okay, so then there's this one.
That's beautiful.
I love this one. This one I do not have another of her, so this one I cannot redo.
She says, thank you, Patty.
You're welcome. I know you loved that one.
That's sold.
Oh, okay.
To Tori Alexander.
Tori, you said?
Tori, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Becky's saying pass to Paula, but Paula's saying you keep it, Becky.
Okay, you two decide, and then
yes, let her know.
You two are on the same page, then one of you let me know. Okay, and then there's this one. Here's her. And this turned out a really nice color. I custom made this color. It's like a really nice chocolatey brown, just a hint of gray in it. I like it. It's like pretty mud. That's what I think of every time. It's pretty mud.
Okay, and that is in. And that's sold to Kristen.
Okay.
Hey, Kristen. The blue one, Becky wants to pass it to Leslie.
Okay.
Like
all right. Perfect. Thank you very much, Becky.
That's gorgeous.
To Leslie. All right. So I can do more of these, you guys, without a problem. The paper clay, it's fun. I love this part. It's fun to me. I can do more of these. Is it the image that you guys are loving, or the design, or the color?
It's probably all three.
Because I could do this exact same design or super similar with this exact color and different images also.
Amanda says more of this girl and this color.
Okay.
Unless
the image. Okay.
Image, yeah.
All right. I will order more of that rice paper, and I will for sure do some more of those for you guys. That's easy and totally doable. And then there's these birds. Oh my gosh. The dog is going to wind up in the crate. She's down there barking.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And somebody went to bed already, so if she wakes him up, she's going to wind up in the crate.
Okay, Angie. Angie says all. I don't know what she means. Maybe
She's probably
she means all
answering
three.
I bet she's answering the question about the color.
Yeah,
of the blue.
right, all three.
Cool. I'm making a journal with birds.
Okay.
Awesome.
Still
Thank you very much, ladies.
Yeah, those, you have to make more of those, Patty, seriously.
They were just really, really fun. Okay. So, you guys also, we did the leather. I did get some of the leather cut. This is the lacing, and it's leaving crumbles. So there are, let's see here, two of the black. It's like a pebble, and it's not like dark. See, it's almost like a mud color, like a black with a little bit of brown in it, and there's a little bit of pebbling to it. There it is.
Okay, hold on a second. Angie, you said for the blue, did you mean the bird?
I'm just going to keep showing this while you're doing that. And then
Okay.
this is like a charcoal, a dark charcoal suede, but definitely suede. And then here's the navy, which is like a suede.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Amanda. Thank you. Thanks, Paula. Yeah.
All right, so there's those two. I think we'll fold these this way.
Those are pretty colors.
Mm-hmm. And this is somewhere between a royal and a navy. Then there are four of this rusty orange. It's not nearly as orange as it's coming across. It's very, very rusty. But these do, most of them have little imperfections, and they're just going to be different. Some of them are marking from when they were wherever, like the tanning plate, the hide, I don't know, whatever. But there's different, and then these are like a suede on this side. So it's like the pebbled leather. Like there it is. You can see all that, and then it's like the suede on the underside. So you can have either texture that you want to work with.
Oh,
but there
nice.
are imperfections.
Those are leather pieces, Amanda.
Yeah, I had the big pieces, and you guys asked me to cut them down so we could go farther with them, so I did. I cut them to 11 by 14s. That way you have, if you wanted to do just a soft cover out of them, you have enough to fold it over, glue it, stitch it, whatever. Or you can adhere them to a cover. These are all thick enough. I probably wouldn't fold them around a book cover, especially at the corners. Maybe like the front, under the front cover edge and the back cover edge, but I wouldn't try to do the tops. And here you're going to wind into a whole big fat situation there. These I mean, if it was me, I would just take these to the edge of my, whether I was making my own out of bookboard or whatever, I would just come up to the edge and just trim it even with the bookboard, and then take marker, paint, whatever, and color that, the cover edge to match this, or totally contrast it. It'd be really pretty to like put gold metallic or something on it. And then there's one piece of this camel, and then there's the suede side.
I kind of like the suede side.
Yeah. But see, it's got just enough nap that you can see where my fingers leave, like the vacuum cleaner marks in it. Mm-hmm. Just enough nap. So these are going to be $10 a piece. No, that's not right. $8 a piece for these.
Okay.
And we are going to do them by color.
Okay, I was going to say.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to get super complicated.
Right.
So there's two, we're going to call these charcoal because they're not like dark black, but they're not gray. So we'll call, and these are the pebbled ones.
How many do you have of those?
I have two, so it'll just be the first two me's. Oh, hold on. And I'm going to put, just so you know, you're going to get whatever I can find in here, the lacing that coordinates the closest. Everybody will get a piece of lacing with their cover.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Kathy Behe and Becky.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so then we have the blue. See, this one has like some strange black marks on it. It's not marker. I don't know if it's from when they dyed it, but like you can see it. It's right. It's there. So just so you know, these are not perfect. Okay.
Hi, JJ.
And there's two of these. Hey,
two of those. Okay. That's in there. And those are sold.
Okay.
Kristen Z and Karen Rogers.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so now we'll do these rusty orange colored ones. And there are 4 of them.
Okay.
And again, they have imperfections, just so that everybody knows. But they're definitely not as orange. On YouTube, they're pretty close on my camera, but definitely rusty, and you can kind of see the varying tones in there. So.
Okay, it's in there. Those are sold.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Michelle Rowe.
Okay.
Karen Rogers.
Okay.
Okay, there's one left because I didn't realize Jennifer Jane had put in twice and then
okay.
Michelle put in twice. So
gotcha. No big deal.
If no one wants that 4th one, oh, Sally will take it.
Awesome.
That's all.
Hey, Sally. Sally, is the first initial of your last name a T? I think it's T. I'm going to put T. I feel that strongly. I think it's a T. We'll see.
Yes, T.
Okay. All right, perfect. So then we have camel, and we have another charcoal, but this one is suede, both sides suede. Okay, this one has a leather finish and the suede. So you just need to put in camel or charcoal. And I have one of each. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go get that dog. She's about to get in big trouble.
Okay, and those are in. Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Okay. Donna Ryan gets camel. And Becky, you just put me. Do you want the charcoal? Becky?
Oh, you're welcome, Donna. Thank you.
Just waiting for Becky.
Yep. I like leather too.
Becky?
I think Becky got bumped out.
Maybe she did.
Yeah, before she gets grounded.
Lisa.
She quit barking, so it'll be okay. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna have her come on the side of the gate with me. So probably Abby is down there teasing her. So
Okay. Becky's not answering, so
there she
yes,
is.
please. Okay.
There she is. So yes, please. Okay. Amanda, if you will shoot me a message, I'm looking at it now. I have 2 more gray pieces to cut. So I can, you know what? I'll just cut them. But if you message me, then I will remember. No, that's not going to work either. That's a fib. Hold on. I'm going to make my own note to myself. Amanda, gray piece of leather. How's that? And then I will give you dibs on the gray because there's 2 colors. There's like a medium charcoal color and then a real light silvery gray color. But I'll give you choice on those when I get them cut.
She's going to message you.
Okay, gray leather 11 by 7.
She says thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so you're on the official bulletin board.
Do you think we could do a westward hoe?
Oh, yeah, because I need
It's at
coffee.
10 o'clock?
Yep, I need to go grab coffee and I need to go grab Carmine. So you guys can peek at those. I'm going to mute, Maggie's going to mute, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. If anybody has anything fun or going on in your Etsy's, your YouTubes, your Facebooks, knock your socks off, self-promotion time. Man, I almost beat you.
Almost.
I started sitting down just as I was like coming around the chair. I was like, dang it. Almost beat her. So while I was on my little break, I had a thought. As far as the covers and the resin goes, are you guys still interested in, hey, Beth, I didn't see you sneak in. Or did I? Did I? Yes, I did. Because
Yeah,
I
Beth
told you
was
we were
here
out
earlier.
fishing today.
But Peggy and Cheryl are here.
Hey, Peggy. Hey, Cheryl. Who needs to be green for a second? Does Sally have a green? Oh, for Pete's sake.
I was just going to say green.
I have no idea. Sally, will you type again? And I'll make you blue for a minute so you can go grab your link. Anybody who needs to be blue long enough to go grab their Etsy store link, holler at me.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Beth. I'll go look.
Yeah, just type me in capital letters, and I will make you blue long enough to go grab your Etsy store links. I'm not going to own it as lazy. I'm going to claim it as efficiency. Perfect, Leslie. Do I need to read it right this minute? If I do, I will. Okay, Glynis needs to be blue. Let's see. Make you a moderator. There you go, my dear. You should be blue. Let's see. Who else needs blue? You don't know what that means. I'm going to give you a wrench. Okay, now, Sally, if you go to your Etsy store and grab the link, you can come back and post it in the chat for us, and it'll be clickable. Only moderators can post clickable links. So if I make you blue, you can go grab your Etsy links.
Okay, that piece that Becky said she would take, that last piece. What color was that? Oh,
the charcoal, yeah.
The charcoal. Could you pass that to Amanda?
Sure. Absolutely, I can do that. There you go. There you go.
Okay, Glynis put hers in.
Okay. There's Amanda. Perfect. You guys are so nice to each other. I love it. Love it, love it. Okay. Hang tight. I need somebody else to type and chat a little bit. My window won't give me the full options window until she moves up and chat a little. Me too. Peggy, do you need to be blue? Is that what you're saying, honey? Louise put in Sally. You're awesome, Sally. Thank you. I mean, you're awesome, Louise. Not to say that you're not, Sally, but tripping over my own words there. Perfect. Thank you, Louise. Okay. Okay. Did we lose Paula?
No. I think Paula put something up while we were gone about doing something right, and I'm not sure because the chat started going.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Glynis put hers in, and she's still blue. I just didn't know what you want to do with all the blues. And Sally.
I thought I took it, but maybe not. Hang tight. Look at you guys. She got Pam's. Thank you, Paula. Yeah, she should not be blue when she's typing.
Oh, okay. Then they just need to type again then.
Yep. When they type again, they should be not blue. We'll see. Or I'll fix it later. I'm not going to freak out over it. There she is. Thanks, Paula. Ooh, nice steaming hot coffee. Coffee and treats. Exactly. So, back to where I was before I totally distracted myself. Janine, do I need to make you blue? Do you need to go get it? Or is Louise going to grab it for you? You guys let me know. I like putting your guys' links in and stuff like that. It's fun. And I cannot keep up with everybody's channels. There's a lot of you. Oof,
I know.
a lot.
Louise, can you put in Sherry's link to her Etsy shop?
It's okay, Sally. Louise went and got it for you. She posted you. You're in there. And when you take your shop off vacation, it will be all good. And there's a it's not stocked yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the gift certificate for the Etsy shop on Thursday. It's not stocked. Oh my goodness. Glennis's isn't working. There's Janine's. Okay. And for everybody that's in the Facebook group, there's a place there for you guys to put all of your Etsy shops in. And what I'm going to do is once a week, I'm going through and I'm going to try to just take them in order that they're posted, as long as you've got some stock in there, enough inventory in there. And then we'll run it. It's going to be the giveaway. I'm giving away a gift certificate from a different shop every week. And that'll be the Thursday night giveaway during the sale. The way I started out with that, it was going to make it sound super awkward. I think I cleared that up. Okay. Okay. No problem, Becky. No problem. If you're next in line, then that'll work out perfect. I think we needed Glennis, Louise, because Lisa said that Glennis's wasn't, her link wasn't clicking through. So if Glennis could type in her Etsy shop name, that would work.
Yeah, and I said Sherry, and I meant Janine, so you put Janine's in there already.
It works if you copy and paste. Okay, Lisa, can you try copy and pasting that link for Glennis?
She said she redid hers.
It's so weird. It won't take, it's like when I click by Glennis, it says add her as moderator. So I don't know why she's still blue. Glennis, you're just going to be blue and have a wrench. Don't click on anybody's name and boot them out of the chat.
Lori, you could still put yours in because you put things in all the time.
Yeah, Lori, you should always put yours in. Always, yeah. And you guys can post, like, if I wish there was a button where you could just turn on everybody in the chat blue, and then when you come back, there was one button where you could just make everybody not blue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then you guys would be able to post your YouTube channels, because you can't just click through to YouTube channels anymore, any of that kind of stuff.
Thanks, Paul. I was just going to ask. Paul is going to get Lori's.
Okay. So, Becky, I'll make you blue for a second so you can grab your Etsy store and put it in. You're blue now. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So, I didn't know if you guys would be interested in these or not. I'm really liking these. This is paper, Stamperia paper that I also got from Nikki, Disorganized Crafter, and that is the name of her. Hey, Laurel.
Hi, Laurel.
That's the name of her Etsy store, is Disorganized Crafter. That's also the name of her YouTube. I don't know if I have her in my links over there or not. If I don't, I will get her added, though. Over in the description is what I mean. Yeah. This stuff, it's like handmade paper. It's pretty amazing, and it comes in enormous sheets, like 24 by 36 or something crazy like that. But what I did was I started spraying and inking and playing, filled up a squirt bottle with coffee or teas. This one, I think I just soaked in between these papers when they were really wet, and this is just what wicked away from the ones on top, and it was obviously a much smaller piece. But you guys can see there's all that texture in it. And then this edge, Yeah, and then this edge is the natural edge that comes on the paper. All this wispy stuff on the sides. So then these sides are the sides I tore so that they wouldn't be like a straight cut on them. So that's how I broke them down. And then I did, remember that really fun paper I showed you guys with the metallic, there it is. There it is with the metallic writing and the nibs and stuff on it. So then I just sprayed and inked and played with the paper also.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it was just super fun. So I didn't know if you guys would be interested in these as little, I don't know, sets, whatever we might call them.
Yeah, those would go nice in a journal or...
That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to tuck them in. I don't want them like sewn in, I don't think, but I want to just be able to tuck them in there.
Kathy says yes. Paula says yes. I say yes. Leslie says yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. I will sell these and share them with you, but you have to help me price them because I'm very uncertain where to go price-wise with these. And I'm really not just being difficult or lazy. But they're all different. So I'm going to set these two aside because they're so much lighter. These are all pretty much the same colorways in coloration. So these we could just do random. But they all have the handmade stained, we'll call it stained paper. And this stuff is amazing, guys. Wait till you feel it. It's so nice. And then each one has the metallic stained paper folded to fit inside. Okay, I can do a light one for you, Paula.
Leslie and Paula want the light ones.
Okay.
Kathy B says 5. Amanda says 4. I was going to say 5 myself, at least.
I can live with 5. I really can live with 5.
Paula says 10.
Let's do this batch at 5. I'm fine with that. I really, really am because they were just fun and I was just playing around. And I did a bunch of these for myself. I don't have many of these, the metallic ones done left, but
yeah, they're all saying 5.
Yeah, I can live with 5. I can absolutely live with 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them.
Okay.
So it'll just be the first 5 me's. And Leslie and Paula, I already have you guys down for the 2 light ones.
You mean the first 8? You said 8?
Oh yeah, that. What did I say?
You said 5.
Oh. Because I'm special that way.
Okay. Peggy Pitty would like one. All right, those are sold.
Okay.
Hold on, now I gotta scroll back up. Lori F.
Okay.
Luz.
Okay.
Glynis.
Okay.
Amanda.
Okay.
Sherilyn.
Okay.
Tori. One more, right?
Yep.
Pamela O.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't see a go. That hasn't
Aw.
happened in a while.
What did we do to fix that when it did it before, Mags? Do you remember? I don't remember.
I went out and came back in.
Okay.
Did anybody see a go?
Somebody had to, or there wouldn't have been names.
Well,
There wasn't
sometimes
one.
they see someone say me and then they start just putting them in. Beth says no, there wasn't one.
Should we do it again? What do you guys think? Do it again? Do you want to go out and come back in, Mags?
No go. Yeah, let me go out of YouTube, come back in.
Do you need to hop out of, do you want to go out of StreamYard too, just to make sure? And come back into StreamYard?
Do you think that has anything to do with it?
I don't think so. We'll try it and see. Just go out of YouTube and come back and we'll see what happens. Gotcha.
All right, let me type something in there.
Hey, Linda. I see you now. I do.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yep, they see you now. So we'll do it again and we'll just change any names that we have to. I can do more of this of the Stamperia paper. I can do tons more because I love this. I actually I got more. It's amazing stuff. So I'll do more of these for you. And I don't know about the metallic paper, if I can get more of that or not. That was a Tuesday morning thing, so it'll just depend on if they have more.
Okay, Paula says, Patty, check message now, please. Okay, I'm putting it in now.
Paula, I set one aside for her, so it's all good before we even started.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay, so as you call them, I'll pull out the ones that we have already, and then I'll just change names. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tori Alexander.
Yep.
Sherilyn.
Yep.
Sally.
Okay, so Sally's going to get one. Okay.
Kathy Behe.
Kathy B. Okay.
Karen Thompson.
Okay.
Was Amanda in there? She's put non-me, Nonme, but I'm assuming she wants one.
Yeah, we got her. I got her. Yeah.
Okay, then. Okay. Jody.
Jody. Okay.
Pamela Perella.
Pam P. Okay.
Yeah, Pam P.
Pam P. Hang on one second. Let me count.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be it. And I will definitely make more of these for sure. And I'll hang on to these names, and you ladies will get first dibs. These went pretty quick. The drying process is what took the longest because I let them totally air dry because I didn't want to warp them totally. So if you want them to have that really aged, warped look, if you get them wet again and heat dry them, they want to curl and buckle, and they do all kinds of cool stuff.
Okay, Amanda's saying that was a mistake. Amanda, you did have one from when no one saw my go, so we did it over again. Did you want one of these or not? If not, then I'll just go to the next person.
Yeah, because we're not going to get totally I'm not going to get all caught up in it. Okay. Thank you very much, ladies. But yeah, if you want to manipulate these once you get them, like get them wet and then use your heat gun on them and stuff, oh, they do amazing things.
Yeah, she did want one, so.
Okay, gotcha. You're in there then. But these I can probably have, I won't say by Thursday because I don't think they'll dry in time. But I could definitely do more of these by Monday, just these. And I'll look and see. I might have some music paper that would be really cool to ink up and do with these. Yeah, maybe I'm looking in my thing over here. I might have a couple of papers that'll work really nice with this.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work. So I'll get more of these put up and I'll put these names together. And then if you ladies like the ones I do next, you'll have dibs on those. Grab a paper clip. Yeah, music paper.
Jody said music paper would be nice.
Yeah, music paper. Oh, and a piano roll. I wonder what would happen if maybe I'll play with piano roll paper too and see how that looks with them.
Hi, Claire. Welcome.
Hey,
she said,
Claire.
hello, I'm here late. New shopper. Did you get my information I sent yesterday? And am I okay to shop now?
Absolutely. Yes and yes. How's that? Yes, ma'am. Okay. So what do you think? That's kind of, these. We have these, the stamp thingies. We were going to look at stamps, remember? And these I do want to auction. We can auction them together or separate. This is the one that had all the new stamps in it. And they're all like 1 cent, 2 cents, 3s, 4s, 5s. I think 5 cents is the most I remember seeing in here. There might have been a 10, but I feel like 5 cents was the most. These are all, they're old stamps. They're nice. They're not like the most collectible things. If you go look them up on eBay, there's hordes, scads, gobs of these out there. So don't go crazy. And these are all stuck together, but they come apart pretty easily. Like, see, this one's peeling up here. But with a little bit of moisture, it would be better because you won't pull up the ink off the paper behind. So I feel like with just a little bit of humidity, yeah, 10 cents. That's where I saw the 10 cents on this guy.
Those are cool.
They are super cool. There's this one. So yeah, and it's just filled with super old, cool stamps. For those of you who either collect stamps, like to work with stamps. So there's this one that's all new stamps. This one, this little envelope in the front is one giant stuck together stack of new unused stamps.
Amanda wants to know, do you know which one has the navy ones?
This one. And I only know that because I pulled them out when I was showing them when we started. So yeah, this one has the navy stamps in it.
Do you want to auction and do choice?
I want to auction them, yes. But I don't want to run them as 2 separate auctions because I don't want somebody who wants the new ones to have to bid more. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because when you do choice, if you're both going for 2 different things and you don't know it, then the price will obviously escalate. So I want to do them separately so that you guys know exactly what you're bidding on and exactly what you're willing to pay for it. And then this one is all the canceled stamps.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you, Linda.
Okay, so we'll do the one with the new stamps first. Oh, see, here's a 10-cent one too, and I just love how different they are. Like, and these are stuck together. There's a bunch of them stuck together there, but those are both 10-cent stamps. Stamps today, again, are just not as pretty as the other ones. Well,
are we starting at $1?
Yeah. Yes, okay. Please.
Okay to put in?
Yep. Whenever you're ready. I think there was 2 different naval ones in here too, Amanda, just so that you know. There's one that was a building and then one with soldiers or men. I feel like. Don't hold me to that, but I feel like there was 2 different naval ones in here. Yeah, this one had West Point. That's what I was thinking. This one is West Point, which is not naval. I know that, but it's West Point. And then we pulled them out earlier. Do you guys remember where they were in here? I know they were blue. There they are, right there. Then these are the naval ones.
Those are cool.
Aren't they cool? Hey, Nancy, how are you? You send them on over, Lisa. I will do it. Are they new ones or canceled ones?
Sherilyn.
No, just send them to me. Linda, now that if I had seen it before we started, I would have taken care of it for you. But now that the auction is going, I can't. That's just, it wouldn't be fair for me to do that. Hey, Debbie Kip, how are you?
Hi, Debbie.
Okay. I will keep an eye out for more of them, though, for sure.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Lisa. Oh, go ahead, Mags. I'm just chatting.
Oh, wow. No, that's okay.
Okay.
That's going to go to Pamela O for $21.
Awesome. Thanks, Pam. Thank you, ladies. Okay. So these that are loose, is there an empty? Because I went through here and separated most of them so that it wouldn't stick any more of them together than was. Okay, before I send these, I'm going to enclose these in something just so that they don't fall out of there. I mean, I know they've been in there like that this whole time. However, with my luck, they'll fall out. Hey, Lucy, how are you?
Hi, Lucy.
I will do it, Linda. Okay, so now this one is all the canceled ones except for these ones in the front, which are 1 cent, 2 cent. I can see 3 and a 5. So they're in their own little glassine envelope, and it's that little stack of, there's at least 25 stamps there, I would think. But I feel like if you soak them, they'll come off. Then all the rest of these are canceled. I'm going to hold this up so you can see. I'm not going to go through them, but just so you can kind of get a feel for how many are in the sleeves. There's quite a few in there. And then these are all loose. These I will tuck into one of the little pockets or sleeves. And then those pages I think are mostly empty. And there's quite a few in this one. That one's pretty fat. And then there's a few back here. Okay.
Okay. So same, starting at $1?
Yep, just started at $1.
Okay. And Laurel put, I just want to know if it's okay to cut or should leave whole. I know nothing about them, but I'm not sure what she's talking about.
I just want to know if it's cool to cut or leave whole. I don't, Laurel, I missed, if there's more information there to that question. I'm not sure.
I'm going to go up to see if. Oh, do you mind if I post a quilt in the group?
Oh, absolutely not. Go ahead. Go right ahead.
And I guess she's not sure she should leave it whole
or cut it. Yep.
Or cut it.
Yep. That's what the group is for, you guys. You don't have to ask permission. Please don't ask permission for stuff like that. Just post away. Think of it like a community bulletin board. I don't want it to turn into a sales group, but think of it like a community bulletin board. Oh my gosh, me too, Tammy. When you find one, I need to start.
Right.
I will baby it and fertilize it. Look at you guys helping each other out. I don't even know what's going on, but I see lots of thank yous and I'll send it. And you guys are so good to each other.
I just love this group.
Mm-hmm. Yes, me too. You're welcome. You're welcome, welcome. Peggy, did you get your link in here, honey? Your Etsy store link? Did we get you in?
Did we mention to the new ladies in chat about the Facebook group?
I don't think so.
Would you like to?
Sure. There is a Facebook group. Oh my gosh. I am not good at self-promotion, you guys. I'm just not. It's not my strong suit. It's not my comfort zone. But we do have a Facebook group, and it's just for fun. It's where we can keep everybody up to date, things that are going on, stuff like that. It's just really fun. There's a link over in the description if you want to click it. It'll take you there. There you go, Glennis. Yep. And Louise helps me with the group, so whatever I miss, Louise catches. And she's usually there before me because she's like a true morning girl, and I'm so not. Nice, Claire.
Nice. Okay, that is going to go to Peggy Pitty for $15.
Awesome. Thank you, Peggy. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I shouldn't say sometimes. I just need to say it like this. I forget that everybody's not a veteran and isn't familiar with, you know, what we do or all that kind of stuff. Just know that I'm pretty laid back. Everybody in this chat is super friendly and incredibly helpful. So anytime you have a question, please just put it in the chat and nobody will think anything about it. But you will be surprised how many of them jump in with answers and suggestions and such to help. So this really is an amazing group of ladies. It really is. All right, you guys. If you guys want to stay and shop, you got to tell me what to go get because that's all I brought. I know Thursday nights. Today is Monday, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I have been on Thursday all day today, you guys. So don't think I'm just being ridiculous. This has been Thursday to me all day. So Thursday night, Maggie's coming on with her goodies that she showed us. I have stuff from Kristen Z. I have more stuff from Jean, and I have stuff still from Louise. So there's going to be a nice variety on Thursday. Do I have any napkins? You know, I don't, not really. The only napkins I have are some that I had ready for Black Friday, and I totally forgot about them. Can you guess the theme? And can't wait, and you can even get Pennywise.
You have the link to the Facebook group in the description box, right?
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah.
Okay, Sally's asking.
Yep, it's over there. Just go under the stream and hang on, let me see. Yeah, see where it says Patty Lang, Sacred Mementos, and it says tonight's selection. If you click the show more, the links will be down there. They are Christmas, Tammy. So if anybody wants Christmas napkins, I can go get them. And it would throw, I am going to get them. Here, and I'm going to make them so ridiculous. Two things will happen when these napkins are gone. I will have my bin back, and I have the shelf space. Okay, here's the deal. These are going to be, are they all Christmas? They might be. I think every napkin in here is Christmas. So there's Santa, there's birds. I don't know, and I'm not going to guarantee that they're all the same. So if you shopped and have an invoice coming, these are going to be your giveaway. If there's any, and the only reason I say that is because I can just tuck them in your packages, and these weigh nothing. After that, then we'll see if anybody wants them, because they're too thick for me to just send as an envelope. So if you want them, after we do the people who shopped, if somebody wants them, just know that I will still have to send you an invoice for shipping. Okay? So they would be $3.50. I'm pretty sure there's 12 in here. Let me count one. I'll show you one. You have this guy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And these are all cocktail size, by the way. Okay, so
you
let me
can
grab
still
my
get one, Tammy. Tammy said, I didn't get to shop.
Oh, it's okay. You can still get one, Tammy. You're absolutely fine. And for the international ladies, basically it's going to work like this. If you know I have a package here for you that needs to be shipped, just put your name in. Let me grab my stickers, because they weigh nothing. I can add them to any of your packages. But if you don't already have a package going, then they're going to be $3.50 to ship them.
I just put in Christmas napkins.
Yep, and a go. Yepper.
Okay.
And we'll just do them until I run out of them.
Okay.
There's tons.
Okay, Gloria C.
Hang on 1 second. Okay. Oops, and these aren't in a sack. I wonder why these ones aren't in a thingamadingy. Okay, so I just realized there's some other different ones too. So, okay, we'll do these first.
Okay, before, Gloria C. has a question right under my go.
Scrolling up. Hey everyone, Patty, I haven't gotten my package from June 16th. Do you happen to have a tracking number? I will certainly find it, Gloria, from June 16th. So I just need to look for this. Okay, Gloria C 616 20. Yes, ma'am, I can do it.
Okay, and then when you're ready?
Yep. Gloria, have you emailed? If you haven't emailed me, if it's there from just the weekend, then I probably haven't seen it yet. If you emailed me this weekend, then I will respond. I'll send it to you in your email. Otherwise, if you could shoot me an email or in Messenger, then that will work perfectly. Okay.
Okay, Sherilyn.
Okay.
Peggy Pitty.
Okay.
Karen Thompson.
Okay.
Kathy B.
Behe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sally. Is it T?
Yep. Okay.
Natalie R.
Okay.
Tori.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
Sherry.
Okay.
Tammy.
Minda.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Okay.
Glynis.
Okay.
Linda.
Okay.
We already got Sally, right?
Yep.
Release Junk Journal Journey.
Yep.
Michelle R.
Okay.
Beth.
Two more.
Louise.
One more.
And Lori F.
Perfect.
And Linda said she will pay shipping.
Okay, honey. So then there are these, and these are just the napkins that you see. So it's going to be.
I got you, Glynis.
There's 4 per package. So we're still just going to do these as giveaways, Mags.
Okay. You want to just keep going from the list?
Well, I would, but here's the thing. I'm going to open these up to anybody. These I can ship to you as a letter because they're thin enough. As long as you're okay with it just being a stamp, I'll just throw a stamp on them and call it done. And I don't have to invoice you for them. I have no problem just sticking a stamp on these because they weigh nothing. They'll be like, what, a 45-cent stamp or something.
So how many of those do you have?
I have 4 of the stamps, so we're going to do these individually.
Okay.
Unless you get multiples of these, and then we're back to, and I don't care, just so that you know, if you only get one of the sets that are coming next, it'll be, I'll just cover shipping on these. They'll be 45 cents. If you want more, then we're going to start looking at shipping if you get more than one of these, because stamps, they're going to get too thick to qualify for the letter thickness. Hey, Tamar. So just know that if you get 2 or 3 of these sets, you're going to have the $3.50 shipping. Okay? Which is going to look more like $4 if I invoice you just for shipping.
Okay. So did you say you had 4 of the Santa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or I can hold them till next week, too, if you guys want me to hold them. Just shoot me a message and say, hey, can you hold those till my next order? And I'm fine with that, too.
Okay. Peggy Pitty.
I know that's a lot of talking about it, but I just would rather be clear than answer 15 emails.
Right.
Okay.
Glynis. And so far. Oh,
okay.
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
And she says, me, please hold.
Okie dokie.
Would anyone like the last one? Last Santa one? I know there's lags. So
Yeah, yeah.
wait a few seconds.
Okay, so we got one Santa. That's okay. He'll be a nice giveaway as we get closer to Christmas.
Yep.
So there's 5 of the Christmas trees, and there's 4 of each of those in there.
Napkins. Trees. And you said how many?
5.
Okay, those are in. Okay, Kathy B.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
And that's it so far.
Okay.
Oh, Sherry. And Becky.
Okay. Then there are 4 packages of these, and these are really, there it is. That little quilted design is really, these would be really pretty painted, I think, or waxed. And there's 4 of those.
Okay. Those are in. Linda.
Okay.
Sally.
Okay.
Beth.
Okay.
And that's it so far.
Okay. That's working out well. 1 of each left. That'll make a nice assortment later. So then these are just pine cones and a little bit of snow and some leaves.
All right, I'll put pine cones. Okay, Lori F.
Okay.
Kathy B. And Melly K.
Okay. And then these look metallic, but they're not really. They just kind of have that look to them. And there's 4 of those. And then we will be out of the napkin business. Oh, did Michelle want that last pine cone one?
Oh, did I miss?
I think she came in after you're done.
Okay, Linda.
Okay.
Cheryl G.
Okay.
And she says, please hold.
Okay.
Michelle said, yes, pine cones.
Okay.
And then Sally.
Sally T. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so these are the ones left. If anybody wants any one of those, hold now or forever hold your peace. Just kidding. Holler now, though.
Peggy says, I'll take the last Santa. You can.
Okay. See, just like that. I'm so happy these have new homes. I have no idea how much I can't even express it.
Sally would like the trees.
Okay.
Okay, so that leaves reindeer and snowflake.
Yep.
Okay, Laurel says there was a post that 2 people were missed. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up.
You are a snowflake, Beth.
Karen Thompson was under the trees, but I think they were already gone. Santa. Okay, wait a minute. Santa.
Yep, we got you for the trees, Sally. It's all good.
Oh, pine cones. Did you get Melly K?
Yep, I did. It'll
Okay.
be okay. I try really hard to do. It's okay. It'd be okay.
Okay, Beth says snowflake.
And Paula had deer, right?
Deer. Yes, Paula had deer.
Okay.
I didn't see those because I was scrolling up.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Yippee. Napkins.
As long as everybody got some, that's
Yep. I
good.
think everybody did get some. So I had a thought in my head and I totally lost it. Oh,
Becky wanted to know if you have any small book covers.
not today, I don't, but they're coming. I have a bunch of books in the trailer that I'm going to try to get gutted so that you guys can have those covers. Are you guys interested in? You're welcome, Cheryl. You guys are welcome. I don't know, I get napkined out sometimes and then I just need to weed through them all and purge. So until I find some more amazing ones that I have to have, right? You guys are all welcome. So are you guys interested in resin pieces? If you are, I can grab those bins. The way we did them before was really easy and convenient, but I'm thinking we could do like some on the fly build-a-bundles with them if you guys are interested in.
In what?
Build-a-bundles with the resin pieces.
Oh, resin pieces. Okay.
Yep. That way.
Yes. Yes. She doesn't have any right now, Becky. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I'm
Yes.
going to grab the resin. And just for fair warning, there's this bin, there's this bin, and then there's this gigantic bin.
Whoa.
So there's lots. Okay. So don't anybody spaz. There's plenty. The only thing I have to do is grab my Ziploc bags so that I can corral them all. So here's the deal. You guys tell me what price point you want to do the build-a-bundles to, because then I can pick and choose what I kind of put in them so that I'm happy with it and you're happy with it. Does that make sense? Because the price that we're building to will determine how many like border pieces or the pieces that take more resin. Does that make sense? I'll keep these black ones out of there. I thought I was going to use those, but because I'm not going to be pouring more resin until probably the fall when it cools off a little outside. But see, like this, I obviously couldn't do this one and these little ones for the same price. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's why I'm saying, you guys tell me, point me in a direction of a price point. Hey,
Okay.
Barbara.
Hey,
You want
Bob.
to shop in my molds? Oh my gosh, I love my molds. I love my molds. They are probably, other than my paper, the one thing I will never regret spending the money on, because they're silicone and I will have them forever. So they make me, I will never regret the money I invested in them. And
10 to 15-ish.
okay, and I stock, like literally stock all the sites that carry the molds. And whenever they go on clearance or sale, I grab ones that I don't have.
You have like 3, 10 to 15-ish, 10, and how about 12?
I think 12 is good. We can work with 12. I like 12. That's perfect. Between the 10 and the 15, yeah, 12 works. Yeah, I like them. And I'm really enjoying the paper clay. Like, tremendously enjoying the paper clay. Let me grab a different Sharpie. Okay, so...
Oh, for the new ladies, could you explain how the Build-A-Bundle works?
Nope. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Carla. So,
Hi, Carla.
oh my gosh, Lori, you're going to love the paper clay. Little tip, if you're going to use paper clay in the silicone molds, dust and like lightly dust some cornstarch in the mold. And especially if it's a little more detailed, then it will all come out real clean. But if you put it in too heavy, then it's really hard to get it to, the whole thing wants to lift out as you're trying to put your clay in, and spread it out. Look at my hands. I'm such a dork. Why do you guys put up with me? Okay.
Carla, did you mute by mistake?
Did I what?
Oh, she says, I thought she said, I can't hear. Is it just me?
I think you have us muted. You might have the Paula syndrome. You might have hit your mute button.
Right.
Just saying. Okay. These I got to get out of the bags as we go. Okay, so we're going to start with, can you guys see them okay on this background, or do I need a different background?
It might be a little busy to see them.
Okay.
It's hard to, I mean, not the big pieces, but the smaller pieces.
That's what I was wondering too, before we get all the way into this.
Amanda says they kind of blend in. Linda sees them fine.
Hang tight. Let me find something. Oh, here.
That's good what you have under there now. She'll hold them up closer, Sally, as she's showing them.
I'm going to actually zoom in. That's why I was like, okay with a smaller paper. If I zoom in, then I think it'll be better. How's that?
That's good.
Okay. And I wanted to lay a ruler down here so that you guys have a size reference.
And Carla can hear again.
Yay! So this paper measures 10.5 inches, just so that you know. This particular piece is almost 9 inches from tip to tip. Okay? So this is like a Moroccan.
That's beautiful. Hi, Carla. Did we explain?
Oh, the Build-A-Bundle. Here's how this works. No, I didn't. the Build-A-Bundle, Maggie's going to type in, what is she going to type? She's going to type in
Resin tab, $12 go.
That's what she's going to type. And when you see that, then it's open for purchase. I'm going to be putting pieces down one at a time. Whenever it looks like it's worth $12 to you, you type in me and I put it in the Ziploc. I write your name on it and it's yours. And then we'll start another one. Okay. Tammy, I didn't, not yet. I haven't poured the resin yet because I've been looking in. The resin that I have is far more toxic than I realized, and I don't want to pour it in the house. So I'm waiting. I missed my opportunity in the spring, just with family things going on. So it's going to be fall before I pour it again, but I'm going to do it outside. So if you want them out of paper clay, I can do those for you in paper clay, Tammy, but just know they're probably not going to arrive in one piece. So when they're adhered to something, they're super hard and durable, but I don't know about just like some bubble wrapping in a box, how they're going to travel. We could try it though, if you want. Okay. So here we go. We'll start with this piece, and anything like these that really require the two pieces, there's a left and a right. I will try to put them in like this. I'm going to put them in as lefts and rights, so that you know you have a set to work with, because one would just be kind of dumb. And then we'll put this piece in. So we're up to 3. Let's see, what else do we have? I'll grab a bird. And we'll put a locket. And oh, what are these called? The key whatchamajiggers for the
Lock?
key. Yes. So we'll have that and a key.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
To Linda.
Awesome. Thank you, Linda. So that's how the Build-A-Bundle works. And like I said, there's plenty. You said Linda, right?
Yes. There, are those resin or paper clay?
These are resin. These will
Okay,
travel perfectly. Yeah, you'll have no trouble with these and traveling.
Gee,
Okay.
I guess that's why I wrote resin in there, right?
Yep.
Jody was asking, and I'm like,
all good.
Paper clay.
All good. So whenever we're ready,
okay,
we'll start with the clock.
And I'm going to say that's in there so they can let me know if they don't see it.
Okay. I see it. So this one is 4.5 inches tall. Then let's see, I'm looking for the other one of these. These come in pairs, so hang tight. Yes, so there's your right and left of the scroll pieces. Then we have, oh, here's an angel. There we go. Put that in there. We'll put this in there. These look really nice with cabochons or buttons and things like that in there. Here's the, it's not really a lock, but I can't think of the word. I want to say faceplate, but I'm not sure that's what I want either. So there's that and a key.
Sold.
Okay.
To Sherry.
Okay.
Thank you, Louise. I didn't want to interrupt Patty. Amanda was asking, what can you do with them?
Oh, anything, honey. Like exactly how I did the covers. These are the same molds that it's just, and if you go on Pinterest and start looking, you're going to be amazed. There's so much you can do with them. Everything that I do with the paper clay, you can do with these. These just travel better. Let's do.
Okay, Lucy knows what that plate is, but I won't be able. I don't think I can pronounce that.
Yes, I can never pronounce it either. So somebody pronounce. Oy vey. If someone type that phonetically, I can hear it in my head, but I can't spit it out. If you would type it phonetically, that would be awesome.
Scoochin?
Skechuan.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, lock plate, Skechuan. Skechuan, I think, is correct, or close. I think I'm close. All right, so this one is going to have, we're going to start with the butterfly and the two birds in this set. Okay, so there's your butterfly, the bird, and the bird. And this butterfly is 3 inches. Okay, then we'll do, let me see. Oh, this is a different one. This one goes this way.
That's pretty.
Yeah, and let me find a key for it, because if you're going to get the plate, you got to have a key, right? I'll run out of keys before I run out of plates, though, I'm sure. So there's the key for that one. Here's the locket. Well, the lock. Oh, here's the key up close, too. So there's the lock. There's the key. These are like corner pieces, but somebody saw dragons in these one time when we had these out. Remember these?
And those are sold.
You guys saw dragons, remember? So those are going in.
To Melly K.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Melly. Okay, then we'll do, trying to do stuff that we haven't seen. Okay, so we have this.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And this one is 4 inch. Well, it's right at 4 inches for this one. Then we have this guy.
Ooh.
Then we have another, oh, let me find a different one. We have the locket and the key. I'm just going to call them lockets because I'm not going to be able to spit that out every time. And we have this one. Well, this makes me look like a door, like the plate behind a door handle. Is what this one looks like to me. Then we'll put this piece in there.
Nice.
And feel like these should come
sold.
Okay. Hang on. I was looking for these. I had this in my, here it is. I'm going to put those in there for you.
To Sherry.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Okay. So then let's start with, I think we'll do all these branches because I don't have that many. So we're just going to get all the branches in one. I think that's all of them. Then we'll do this bird, and we'll do a dragonfly. We'll do this butterfly. Where is it at? That butterfly. Is that the same? That's the same bird. That's the same one. We'll do, oh, that's a pretty one. We'll do that locket, that key.
Yeah, those are pretty.
We'll do these. These are a pair.
And those are sold
Okay.
to Becky.
Okay. Thank you, Becky. I'm looking on the table to make sure I have all the branches. If I find any more branch pieces, you may get more of them. Okay. So then we'll start out with, I love this piece.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And I think this one goes this way.
Oh, that is too.
This one measures just over 7 inches from tip to tip on that one. And we'll put another clock in there.
I could see that long one right on a spine.
Right? Just another clock. And we'll do this one. And then we'll do, let's do, is there 2 of these?
Those are sold.
Okay. I'm going to put these 2 in there because I was looking for those anyway. So you'll get those also.
Okay, those are sold to Becky.
Awesome. Thank you, Becky. Okay, so we'll start this one out with this. I think this might be the last one of these. I don't know if there's more of these in that big bin or not. So that big Moroccan piece, 9 inches. And we'll do these 2. So we'll do 2 of those. And then there's still not 2 of those. Well, really wanted to do these in pairs, but I guess I'm not going to. So there's those 2. And then we'll put this angel in there. And, oh, here's another one of these.
Okay, that's sold.
Okay, I had the bird in my hand, so he's going.
Okay, to Barbara Hamilton.
Awesome. Thanks, Barbara. As soon as I get these ones on the table cleaned up, I'm going to grab the border pieces, and we'll do those next. Well, I call them borders. They don't have to be borders, but. Okay, let me get this bird out of his. So we'll start with that clock again. I love these
Love
clocks.
that clock.
In case you didn't notice, I really kind of love the clocks.
Me too.
And then this piece. And then here's 2. Let me get this one out. 2 of the, you guys call them dragons. 2 of those. I can't unsee the dragons now. There's the bird.
I was going to say, I see that now too.
And then let's see here. There's 2. Yep, 2 of those.
sold
Okay.
to Becky, and Barbara was doing a happy dance.
Nice. I like when you guys are happy. Okay, and you said Becky on these?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we are going to do, I want to do these in pairs also. Okay, so 2 of these. And these, I think, measure right at 2 or 2.5 inches. We're going to call them 2. 2 inches on those. These are pairs. Let me make sure I have 2. Yep. These are scrolls again.
Yep, those are
So
pretty.
those 2. Then I'm going to do one of these. Because I've got it so zoomed in, the light is right here, it's flashing them out. So there's that one. And then I'm going to do, let me see what I've got here. All these little bits. Come back here. And, oop.
And that's sold to Barbara Hamilton.
Okay. I'm putting this in there because there's only one of these on the table, and there's a leaf and this one, 2 leaves and 1 random flower. So she's getting all of those.
Oh, good night, Amanda.
Good night, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. There we go. Oh, and then I was writing Amanda's name. Barbara would not have been happy with me. Barbara H. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Ready? This is the last clock. I don't know if there's other clocks coming, but this is the last one like this, I think. So there's that one. Then let me get this bird out of its package. So we have that bird. And then there's these 2. And then these 2 pieces. Like how I have marker all over my hands now. We'll do all these little, I like Leslie's verbiage. Lock plates. Do all of those and the locket.
Okay, those are sold
Okay.
to Tammy.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. So, more lock plates. This is me trying to get all these little bits off the table so I can pull the stuff out of the big bin. More lock plates.
Oh, good night, Barbara.
Good night, Barbara. Thank you. 2 more of the little leafy things. more lock plates. Ooh, that like a little fleur-de-lis sort of situation. And we can put one of these oval ones in there. And two of these round ones that I almost threw on the ground. Put two of those in there. We can put these two in there.
Those are sold.
Okay, but I'm still putting these. Oh, that one doesn't match anybody. Well, that's all right. We can have that one and these two.
Those are going to Tori.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Tori. Figured nobody wanted to watch me struggle picking all of those up. Okay, so now we will do the border pieces. So I'm going to lay these out here so you guys can kind of see them. Do you want them mixed or like the same? Because that'll help me lay them down here for you guys. Does that make sense? So there's these.
Okay, Paula. Are we doing builder bundles on these two? Or?
Yes, we're still doing
Okay.
builder bundles. I just want to know if they want multiples of the same one or variety.
Okay. Let me put that in.
I'm just laying them down here so you guys can see them. These aren't in yet. These aren't a go situation yet. See, there's tons of different ones.
Yeah, I'm getting all mixed or variety.
Mixed or variety? Okay.
Yeah.
Can the borders be cut? Yes, all of these can be cut. I've heard people say that you can put them in your microwave. I haven't tried that. I heat mine up with a heat tool. Just kind of watch, because it like, if it gets too hot, it gets brittle. Okay, so just keep that in mind. You want to gently warm them with your heat tool, and then they will, you can just cut them like with your Tim Holtz scissors. Okay, all right, let me move these.
Good night, Glynis.
Good night, Glynis. Thank you. Okay.
That's good to know, though, because you can't do that with paper clay, right? Or can you?
No, I don't think you can soften it up. No.
Right.
So I'm just going to lay these up here in front of me so that I can have them up here as assorted. But that way you guys can kind of see them also. But I can kind of just pull from each one until...
Good night, Sally.
Good night, Sally. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I did not realize there was this many different ones. Seriously. Okay, so we'll start with, and I'll pick those up so you can see them better. Okay, so we'll start with this one. And these measure 9 inches. There's a couple of them that are a little shorter, and I'll tell you when we get to those.
Lori wants to know how heavy they are.
They're not heavy at all. They're light. Okay, so there's those two. There we go. Then we'll do this one. This always makes me think of a pretzel. I don't know why, but it just does.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. So there's that one. Then we'll do this one.
Well, they're all pretty.
And this one's a little bit shorter. This one's more like 9.5. This one's more like 8.5.
Those are sold
Okay.
to Linda.
Awesome. Wonder if those will fit diagonally. They might.
Oh, good night, Becky.
Good night, Becky. Thank you. Oh my goodness. There.
Good night, Linda.
This one was Linda's, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So then we'll start with this one. And this one is 9.5 inches. Then there's this one. Did you see that little fly land right on my finger?
Yeah.
So there's that one. This one is not picking up all. I'm trying to get it where that won't flash it out. Hang tight. Because this one has really nice. There it is.
There. That's
Okay.
beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. There is a lot of detail in that one. There's this one.
That's really pretty too.
Seems like it's not flashing them out over here in the corner. There's that one. And this is a shorter one. This one is like 8.5. Then we'll do this one.
Oh, they're also detailed.
They're different, right?
Yeah, and different.
This makes me think of a pastry braid.
Those are sold
Okay.
to Sherry.
Okay. Hang tight. This bag is not working for me. It's frustrating.
Too short?
Yes. It's just annoying. So we're just going to go to the, I brought the bigger ones. So. There, see? Okay. So this one is super pretty. Look at, hang on.
Oh, wow.
So there's that one. Then there's this one. And this one. This one. I don't know why it wants to flash some of them out so much more. It's so weird. And then the pretzel rod.
Those are sold
Okay.
to Sherry.
All right. You guys want to stay with the borders? How many are? Oh yeah, there's a few.
Yeah,
Of them.
I
Okay.
think so, because there's a few that keep trying.
Okay, so they've been like at 5 for them, right? Or like 5 pieces for the 12. Isn't that what we've been like?
Yeah,
Okay.
4
so
or 5, depending on.
Okay, so I think because a lot of these are just going to start getting repetitive, and since you guys are staying pretty,
You want to show 4 and then do the first me?
I'm going to do 5. Yeah, because
Or
they've
5?
been
Okay.
yeah, because they've been doing. I think all 3 of the border ones were 5 of them. So I'm going to do 3 groups of 5 that are the same. Does that make sense? And
Yes.
we can do the first 3 me. So let me find 3 pieces that are the same.
And we'll go with the same price, right?
Yep, $12. And then if they want more, I can do another one. And then I'll pick one of these up and show you all 5 pieces that are the same. Oh, there's 3 of these for sure. Let's do those. 3. And then there's 3 of these. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And there is all 5 pieces in that one there, by the way. So here's
Wow, those are beautiful.
so there's the 5 different ones that you'll get in this set.
Okay, you have 3 there, right?
Right? Yep, and I have 3 of them that are exactly the same.
Okay. Put that in. Those are sold.
Okay. There's the first one. Whoever it was that had the husband that thought these bags were awesome, here's more of them. Because yes, I did order more. I like shipping in them. I just don't like opening them. I do like knowing that whatever I'm shipping is going to get there dry and protected.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So Cheryl G.
Okay.
Tori. And Melly K. Okay, and I'm going to just let them know how my chat's going. After I
Okay.
put in the go, it was Cheryl Goebel, Tori Alexander, Melly K, Lori Fusco, then my sold, then Kip's Corner, then Shabby Vintage Dreams, and then Lori F again. So you might be able to gauge your lag that way. I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's. Okay. Do I have any? I'm looking to see how many I have that are. Okay, so I have 3. I think I can do. I don't know if I have enough to make 3 exactly the same. I don't.
You want to just do 2 for this one?
Yep.
Okay. Love that leaf one.
Mm-hmm. So there's 2 of these sets.
Okay. And that's in there. And those are sold.
I will say the smaller bags are much easier to open.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, is it Debbie Kip?
Yep.
Okay, so Debbie
Okay.
and Lori F.
Awesome. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's going to be A. And then there's 1. This is perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this will be A, this will be B, and then we're out of borders.
Okay. And those are in there. And those are sold.
Okay, so I'm putting A in the bag first.
Okay, so that will be PMO.
PMO.
Yes.
Wait a minute, my marker just went totally uncooperative because I didn't put the lid back on it for too long. Okay, and B?
And B is Debbie Kip.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Okay, so you guys want to keep doing resin or do you want to wrap it up for the night? Because we have, we could be here a while. You guys tell me what you want to do. There's tons.
Okay, Lori says yes. Sherilyn says yes. Carla says resin. Lori saying yes again.
Okay. Are you okay, Max? Do you need
Sherry
a coffee?
says yes.
Do you need a coffee or a water or anything, Max?
I could go.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings to stand up for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Do you want to just do a quick?
I think so. If you guys would just give us a couple minutes, I'm going to dump out a few things so you can have a couple things to look at, and it'll get them out of the bags. I'll give you guys something to look at. And look, there's more birds. There's a whole nother bag of birds. Yeah, we're going to be here a hot minute. If you guys, and you guys will just have to let us know when you're done, because this could go on a while. Okay, so yeah, just give us a couple minutes. I'm going to make another coffee, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Good night, Nancy. Thank you. Okay, so if we missed any links earlier or somebody needs to add something, now would be the time to do that too, you guys. Okay.
Hi, Suzanne.
Okay. I don't know what it is about this Keurig and the fresh brewedness of this coffee. This makes it so much better.
I know, right?
It feels like a little bit, I don't want to say decadent, but like a little bit spoiled maybe, or special, maybe special.
Good night, Beth.
Good night, Beth. She's got class tomorrow. Sleep good. Okay, so do I have any daisies? Not off the top. I don't think so, Lori. Not off the top of my head. I don't think so. So these flowers are giant, not gonna lie. They're pretty gigantic. You're kind of gonna have to have a project in mind for them, or love everything else I put with them. They measure almost 5 inches this way and 5 inches across. Oops, maybe I should get it all in frame for you. There you go. So they're almost 5 by 5. Okay, I think I'm going to put this one in here because I'm pretty sure there's only one of those. And it's a little bit bowed, but if you warm it up, it'll flatten right back out for you. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll do a pair of these.
Oh, are we back to build a bundle or?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, because I got to open a bag next anyway to get a few more pieces out. Okay, I got to open up the bag of birds. Ooh, that's a different one. We haven't seen that guy yet. We'll put that one in there.
So,
okay.
To Suzanne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Suzanne. I heard Maggie say hello to you, and then I totally didn't even say hello when I came in. Yeah, just be careful with your heat gun, because the first time I shouldn't say the first one. The first couple that I warmed up, I didn't know. Because it looks like they're not getting soft, so then you overheat them, and then they get kind of like brittle and cut weird. So yeah, just warm them up gently and slowly and work with them as you go. And they get hot to the touch. Be real careful. You can burn your fingers if you overheat them. Okay. So we're going to keep doing these flowers till they're gone. There's like 5 or 6 of them. So there's another one of those big flowers. Then we'll do these guys. We'll do one of these. These are 7.5 inches long. So then you get this one.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, that one's pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that one. Let me get some of these feathers out. We'll do 2 feathers.
Oh, those are pretty. Those are different.
Mm-hmm. And oh, here's angel wings. Let's put some angel wings in. These I got to match up though, because you got to have a left and a right for these. You got to have a pair. Oops, wrong one. There we go. There's the angel wings. And we'll do the other set.
And those are sold.
Okay, I'm going to give you both sets of wings, though.
To Sherry.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, so flour. Oh my gosh, here's a whole bag of locks and keys. Well, lock plates, let's put it that way. But we'll put up, those are both the same. We'll put those in there. We'll do this lock plate, this key, and a lock. So we'll put those three in there. And, oh, these are different. We'll do these.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, and this one I think is, yes, this one's like 7.5 inches.
Those are sold.
Oops, that didn't even show. So there's that.
And those are going to Sherry also.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Okay. Almost the last flower. So we'll do that flower. Let's get, we'll put one of these in there. Oh, this piece. Let's put this in there. And
Ooh,
this
that's
measures 6 inches. Let's grab 2 birds. We'll do those 2 birds. And we'll do those 3.
Those are sold.
Okay.
Those are going to Pamela O.
Cracks me up how quiet we get. I always like, I hope they're not bored because we're not talking. But then I'm like, they'll holler at us.
So
They'll holler at us. All right, so there's the last flower. Yippee! One of those. And the last 2 of these. I think it's the last 2 of these. We'll do, oh wait, I need a key. There we go. Those 3. And we'll put one of these in there.
those are sold.
Okay.
Those are going to Tammy.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, different flower. There's not as many of these. This one is pretty good size.
That's pretty too.
Yeah. This one is almost, well, it is 8.5 inches from tip to tip on the leaves. So we'll put that one up there. Then we'll let's do something a little different. Let's grab a couple butterflies. Come on. Okay, so we'll do this big butterfly. This big butterfly. And these two little ones. Whoop, camera. There it is. Those two. Then I'll do these wings.
And those are sold.
Let me drop that one in my lap. Okay.
Those are going to Suzanne.
Thank you, Suzanne. All right. Another big flower. Look at all the marker on me. Holy cow, you'd think I was 5 years old. Okay, then we'll do this plate, this lock. Ooh, this might be the last key. Okay, so there's those three. We'll do these two feathers. We'll do the bigger wings in this batch. Wings. We'll do this guy.
Those are sold.
Okay.
Query.
To Tori?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Last big flower. We'll put this in there. We'll put this in there. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll put these two wings in there. So, yeah, those two wings.
Those are sold.
Okay.
To Suzanne.
Thank you, Miss Suzanne. Okay, let me grab out some more here. This is the last last one of those. Oh, here's crowns. Let's do a crown. So here's your crowns. Oop, there it is.
The details on
It's
those
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different birds. So we'll do this bird. And he measures almost 5 inches. And then, oh, there's only one of these. Let's do this. Just this one. Which this one is 7.5 inches. And oh, this one's out of the bag. Let's do that.
Pretty.
What else is in here? Oh, here's that other clock. Hold on. Love this clock.
These are sold.
Okay, but you're still getting a clock.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that one
Love
too.
that one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Those are sold to Sherry.
Okay, thank you. You said Sherry, right?
Yes, Sherry.
Okay. Okay. So here's some bees. Let me get these little boogers out. Oh, Lori, I might have fibbed. Is Lori still here?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe so.
Stop. Come out of there.
Was she looking for something in particular?
She was looking for daisies. I might have just found some. I don't know if these are. I don't know. These might work for you, Lori. She's the only one that asked for anything specific. Not all of these are daisies. I do realize that.
She said yes, trying to be patient.
Okay, hang tight.
She's got a lag.
Yeah. Let me show you these, Lori, and if you're interested in these, I'll stick them back in the bag, and I'll just message you about them. Because you can just have this whole little floral assortment. Since you were the only one with a request.
Those are pretty.
I don't know if those will fit what you're looking for. Yay or nay, my dear? Could turn them that way so you could. Oops,
Yes, please, she said.
Okay.
Do you have any? Karen Rogers is looking for bugs and insects.
I have bees coming up. I think that's probably. I think I have some bug ones, molds, but I don't think I poured any because I think I got it after I did this.
And Tammy wants to know if you have any butterflies left.
A couple butterflies. Let me set the butterflies aside and see if I find more as I'm going. Because I feel like there should be more butterflies. But
Tori's asking about fairies. Do you have any fairy molds?
I do not have any fairies. Oh, but I forgot about this clock. Look at that clock.
Oh wow, that's my favorite one.
Yep. See, I like this one and the one on the base the best.
Yep.
Hang on. I'm looking, guys. I'm getting in this bag, in this bin. I got enough out of here now where I can actually look. Oh, and these giant ones. I forgot about these. See what happens?
Okay, this is a Build-A-Bundle, JJ.
Yep, we're doing Build-A-Bundles. This one's enormous. Like as far as molds go. This is 7.5 inches. And then we've got this clock here. Then as far as bugs, who wanted the bugs?
Karen Rogers was looking for bugs.
Karen, this is as close as I can get to bugs. Is all these bees. If you want all of those, I'll tuck them back in the bag. As close as I got to bugs.
Says me.
Yes? Okay.
Now, I'm not sure if she's saying me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think she does.
The rest of that is
on the bees.
Karen, do you want that bag of bees? They are perfect. Yes, I want.
Okay, perfect. Karen R. Okay. All
right, just so you know, Paul is asking for a crown and clock. Jennifer's asking for a clock. Tammy wants to know if you can add a big butterfly to her order.
I only have 2 left. If they're the only 2 I have left, then my answer is yes, Tammy.
And were all those are the bees that you have?
That was all the bees so far. I think that's all the bees.
Okay, if you come across any, Jennifer Jane would like some.
Okay. Oh my gosh. The fleur-de-lis and the lock plates just don't end. Okay, so we're back to the build a
We're
bundle.
back to those two, right? Yep,
Yep.
the build a bundle. It's in
Yep.
there.
Okay. And if I come across something you asked about and I don't remember, just holler in the chat. Because Lord knows I'm gonna forget.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll try to remember too.
So we'll put these two birds in there. And then there's these flowers. I'm going to do 2 of these.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay. Which clock did you want, Paula?
I think the one here that's there now.
This one? Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of those. So.
And she wanted a crown.
Okay. All right. Who is this one, Megs?
That is going to Cheryl G.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Paula says thank you.
You're welcome. So here is, and I only have one of these, this gigantic angel. And it measures, let's see here, right at 9 inches at the widest part, and then the top to bottom is right at 5 inches. Okay, so there's her. What do we want to put with an angel? Probably
wing. Well, no.
I thought about wings, but then I was like,
but she already has them, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I found another key and lock plates. Oh, here's a locket left. We'll do a locket and those. Okay, then we'll do, there's a crown. We'll put that in there. And a couple, oh, let's put these. These are pretty. These might go well with it. Just those. We'll put a couple feathers. I love these feathers.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay, I was still going to grab a bird, so I'm going to still put the bird in there. You get the birdie too.
Those are also going to Cheryl G.
Okay. I'm hoping it fits. Oh, it does. Yippee. G12. Okay. Then let's do, we have a few of these smaller angels. We'll do that one. And this one measures like 5.5 inches across and like 2.5 inches tall. So we'll do that one. Then, oh, I forgot about these too. We'll do this wreath. And let's see here. Let's do these two flowers. We'll do those two. And we'll do this cool. Let's do this clock. Do this clock. And these. This is, I think, the last key, like legit this time. Don't hold me to it. There may be another bag of them. I went on quite a little. I do remember I poured a ton of the keys because I was using them. And Let's do wings in this one. There's the wings. And let's get a small bird. No, we'll do a bigger bird. We'll do the bird.
Yeah, those are really pretty.
I like these because you can perch them.
Those are sold to Paula.
Okay.
Jennifer says, if you do bugs, Patty, I would be really interested.
Okay. I will keep it in mind, ma'am. I'm trying to remember. I know I have the bees. I know I have the butterflies. I think there's some critters on one of the other one though. So I will look. And there might even be one that came out that has more insecty critteries.
And you have dragonflies, right? Or you have
dragonfly. Yeah, there's the whole mold,
Yeah.
all butterflies and dragonflies and moths and stuff. Oh yeah, moths. Do those count?
Yeah.
Okay. So these I really like. So we'll do 2 of them in this go around. So we'll do 2 of
those
those.
are pretty.
Then we'll do the angel again. We'll do the wreath. And let's pull out this clock. That clock. What else is it? Oh, this is a cool one.
Yeah, those are mantle clocks, right? They call them mantle clocks.
Yep, I think so.
And that's sold.
Okay, but you're still getting one of these. I just got distracted trying to pull off a piece of my hair from the table. Oh, I just saw giant angel wings. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so much better than trying to figure out how to price all these individually. Ugh. That was awful.
Sherry.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, so let me grab the giant wings. Looks like there's 3 sets of those, so I'll have 2 more sets of these to do. And by giant, they are right at 6 inches. Okay, so there's those. Then we'll do this bird. And we'll do one of these. I love this.
Yes, that's
If you warm it up, you can cut these out so you could see the background through if you want to. I'm sorry, Megs, I didn't mean to walk all over you there. And then we'll do this clock. Hang tight, I'm just pulling out more stuff.
Well, when you pull it out, it's sold.
Huh?
Said when you pull it out, it's sold.
Okay, so I'm still going to put these with it. It is sold?
Yes, to JJ.
Okay, I'm still adding those. I was still looking for more stuff, so. Okay. Okay, let me see what else. Oh my gosh, there's even another clock. Oh, I love these ones. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm shopping my own mold, you guys. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love
that's
these.
cool.
Okay, so there's that one. Then I'm going to put this one in here. And what did I say? I found the other clocks. These are like a stopwatch, kind of, or like a. Okay, so there's one of these. Wait, there it is.
Oh, it almost looks like a wristwatch type
Yep.
of.
Yep. Then I'm going to put this one in there, this gigantic one. Let me see what else is in here. Oh, a ginormous bird that I forgot all about. He's even bigger than the other one. And different feathers. Holy Toledo. So there's this one.
That's sold. Pocket watch. That's
Pocket
right,
watch.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get these birds out of here. Okay.
That's going to JJ too.
Okay. Thanks, Jennifer.
Sam wants to know if you have any shells.
There is a shell mold, but I don't see, there's one that's smaller than this and definitely looks like a shell. Don't see, but that doesn't mean they're not here. So these, I don't know, these make me think of a shell, but they're not a shell. But I'll get those out in a second.
Those are pretty
here's
though.
More of the flowers, more leaves. Here's the other feathers. Here's smaller flowers, more leafy, flowery things.
Tammy wants, do you want to know? Guess what Tammy wants to know if you have?
Horses.
Yeah.
I have not poured resin horses. You already asked me that, brat.
Okay. Ooh, is that a frame?
It is. Oh my gosh, the bin is empty. Everything is on the table. You guys are awesome. Like, I just can't even tell you. Okay, so there's a frame. The frame measures, and again, this one is slightly bowed, but if you warm it and glue it, it'll stay flat. So this is almost 8 inches. These are meant to be in a set. So let me see what I can get here. So 2, 3. I think that's it. Okay, so there's those. The rest of them we'll have to figure it out as we go. Okay, so then I'm going to do 2 of these. And there's what they look like. There's 2, and I like them this way, because then you can center something. Then I'm going to put this in there, this piece, that piece. Then let's do, remember when I said you could cut these out of the other one? I figured out how to pour them after the first 2 and leave those open.
Right.
See how much different it looks?
Those are sold.
Okay. Okay.
To Lori F.
Thank you, Lori. Okay, so let's start with these 2, the giant wings again. Then we'll do the cherub. We'll do a large Well, the medium and the small frame. Pam, does this count as a shell in your world? That was Pam O that was asking, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because if it does, I'm just going to add it to her bag because I only have one of them left. It appears as though. I think she got some already. I'll just add.
Yeah, I think it looks like
I'm going to add that clock.
shell.
And then I'm going to add some of these little bits. Come here, for Pete's sake. I can't pick up the lock plate. So we'll add those.
Lori. Lori said, wow, finally, thank you. Tough lag tonight. Those are sold.
Okay. And I was going to put this pocket watch in there. I had it in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys go down the mold and the resin trail, just be completely forewarned. It's a little addictive.
Just a little. Those are going to Kristen Z.
Awesome. Thanks, Kristen. Okay, so let's see, where am I at? Okay, last set of angel wings. Oh, this is going to work out well. Last set of angel wings, the last cherub or angel. We'll put this like laurel wreath. We'll call it a laurel wreath. I'm going to put one of these door plates in there. That's what it looks like to me, like where a doorknob would go. Then I'm going to put two of these in there.
Hi, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. There's those two. We'll put those in there. Where'd the dragon guys go? There they are. We'll put two dragons in there.
Those are sold.
Okay, but you still get two dragons because I said I was putting them in. And two dragons.
Those are sold to Sherry.
Okay. Can you tell I'm getting excited? It's almost all gone. I mean, if you saw the table, you wouldn't think, but I knew how many I started out with. It's you guys are doing an amazing thing, let me tell you. Okay. These are off to the side. I have totally forgotten about them. Okay, so.
They're not really dragons, JJ, right?
No, they're not really. They just look like them. And somebody saw dragons when I was painting them that one day.
Right. And she wants dinosaurs too.
Oh, well, sure. Okay, and then we'll do these two flowers. And what else was I reaching for? Hold on. Oh, these guys. We'll put two of these in there. Put these two in there. And then we'll put this bird in there. And this frame. Oh, and I have that one in there. Oh.
And bats.
We'll put one of that one in there.
That's sold.
Okay.
Sold to Sherry.
Awesome. Did Pam ever answer me about that shell?
No, but okay. I think it looks like a shell. Let me go. I'll go back.
If she left, I'm just going to stick it in her bag.
Yeah, because I think that looks like it. Oh, she says pretty close up there. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. And you said this bag was for Sherry?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm such a dork. Okay, so let's do we'll do 2 of those. And there's only one. I'm trying to start a pile where there's only one ofs, because so there's 2 of those. Then we'll do the pocket watch. And we'll do, oh, this is the end of these. 2 of these. We'll do 2 of these. Nope, those are the same. Let's get 2 different ones. Still the same, for Pete's sake. There we go. There's 2 different ones of those. We'll put this in there. We'll put two of these in here. Two of these. This is going to be a nice small one.
Those are sold.
Okay. Okay.
Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Alrighty, so there's this one. Then I'm gonna put all the last 4 feathers in here. Yeah, all the last 4. That sounded like really well spoken there, Patty. Okay, there's those. Then we'll do one of these, and we'll do this giant one, and we'll do this bird. There's 2 of those. We'll do one of these.
Those are sold.
Okay. Okay.
Those are sold to Kristen Z.
Okay. Thank you, Kristen. Okay, so we have one of those right off the bat, the last one of this. Okay, one. All right, so here we'll do these little lock plates. We'll do this set of those. We'll do the pocket watch. One. We'll do these 2 little fleur-de-lis. And that guy. Is there another one of these? I don't think so. Oh, there is. There's a pair of those. We'll do a bird.
Sold.
Okay.
To Lori F.
Awesome. All right, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea. A little idea.
Oh, good night, Kristen.
Good night, Kristen. Thank you for coming.
Lori said, yes, 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 I needed that bird.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so I was thinking about kind of, sort of, what do you guys, how do you, get your words together, Patty. So I was thinking about splitting these up into maybe just 2 or 3 auctions, and then we could be out of the resin business for a little bit. So like I would put all of what there is left of something in the same bundle. Does that make sense? So you don't feel like you missed them once or something like that. So we'll do the birds. We'll do the last, there's 4 frames. Okay, so there's the 4 frames. I'll put both of these big clocks in here. I'll put 2. There is 2 more of these that I can, well, okay, I'm just going to put 1 of each because that way I can split them up between the other ones. There's the pocket watch. There's the door plate thingy. There's that. I did the door plate thingy. I'll put 2 of these in here. I'll put the set of wings in here. Let's see, what else is there? Trying to kind of sort of keep, okay, there's 3 of these.
We are, Glynis and Suzanne. I haven't put it in yet because I'm not sure how Patty wants to do this.
Yeah, I'm just going to auction whatever I can fit on the table here. These are the same.
Okay.
I'm just going to put 1 upside down. So there's 2 birds left. I'm going to hang on to those. They're bigger. So, oh wait, I did say I'd put them all in here. And then these 2 giant birds. Okay. So that bird, are they all going to fit? And that bird there. So we'll do all of that as one thing. Just start them at $1.
Okay.
And just let them do their thing. And just do like a 2-minute. It doesn't have to,
Okay.
don't have to go crazy or anything like that.
Right. Okay, I'll do 2 minutes.
Hey, Carla. Pardon me while I sound like I'm gargling. I was trying to talk and swallow coffee at the same time. Probably not my smartest move. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so happy. And see, now I'm going to have more incentive to get out there and pour it because
you have some new molds, right?
I do have some new molds, and I have brand new resin, like, because I buy it in the gallon size bottle. So technically I have 2 gallons. So, because you mix it half and half. So, when
right.
you know, but, and it pours a lot. It's expensive. It's $100 for it, but
right.
Get a lot for it, a lot. It's actually,
and those molds too are expensive.
They are, but you know what? I will have those forever.
Right.
Like, okay, you guys know how I say I don't take care of my stamps. I don't take care of my stencils. I will take care of those molds because I really, really like them, and I will have them forever. And if you don't use resin and paper clay in them, you can use them for food. Mine have all been, contaminated, so to speak. Oh, get a bag ready, Patty. Get a bag. Oops, come back here, you. And I don't know how the little, bugs are gonna, all the little flying critters, I don't know how they're gonna feel about resin. So I may have to set up the big, the hubby's big shop fan, like back behind so that it would blow.
They might not like it.
Or they would be all about it.
Or they'll be all over it.
Yeah. Okay.
Jennifer Jane wants to know what you use to glue the resin pieces to the book covers.
I use E6000, but E6000 is my favorite thing ever. If I didn't want to use E6000, I would use a Gorilla Glue for permanent hold. And I do the same thing with E6000. I use whatever glue I want to use for permanent hold, but I also use hot glue to hold it right now until the other one cures. Suzanne, somebody said something about the acetone in Fabri-Tac eating through this. I don't know. I have no experience with it, so I have no legitimate answer to that. I
just heard it eats through the resin.
Yeah. So you might want to look into it before you guys use a bunch of Fabri-Tac on it. It did try to fly away. All right. We got this one.
That's going to Lori F for $26.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Thanks, Lori. Okay. So we'll do that again, and we'll do this clock, this clock. Let's do these two. Yes, you guys can see the whole sheet, those two. We'll do both of these. We'll do one of these. Did the clocks. You don't have a stopwatch. Okay. Then I wanted to do, there's this whole mess of stuff. Come out of there, you.
Once you finish with that, could you explain to Cheryl G how she's asking, how are we invoiced? Please, I haven't received my first one yet.
Sure.
Oh, those are pretty feathers.
Aren't they pretty?
Yes.
Okay, so there's all the feathers. Then I'm going to do, I'm trying to do a little bit of a thing here. So there's flowers, leaves, flowers. Let's do, there's 3 of these. So I'm going to put all 3 of these in here.
Oh, you're welcome, Cheryl.
Okay. Let's see. We put a door plate. I'm just looking to see what I have because I want to keep in mind the next one also. Okay, so I'm going to do these 4. So there's really 4 of these. I'm going to stack them, but just know that there's 4 of them. And these. And then the last one will be pretty good size. And then there's going to be 4 of these little dragony things, which aren't really dragons, but we call them dragons. It's depending on how you paint them, that's what they look like.
Oh, that's all I can see now when I see them.
Yeah, right? Okay, so we'll do this one as an auction.
Okay.
So, Cheryl, I will do invoicing tomorrow. I should be able to get them all out tomorrow. It just depends on, you know, how things go here. If I don't have any other, you know, field trips or distractions, I'll get them all done tomorrow. And then I'll date them for, like the due date will be Friday or Saturday. And if you guys don't pay it by Friday or Saturday, don't freak out. And I so appreciate when you guys send me emails or whatever, letting me know. But I promise you, I do not freak out. And I don't get stressed. I don't get angry about it. It is what it is. And it's set up to send you reminders. So if you go in and you look at it and you don't take care of it right then and you forget, I totally understand. And it'll send you reminders a day after it's due and then 2 days after it's due. So don't ever freak out about it. And if we have an agreement, like you've let me know, hey, can I pay this in, 10 days or next week when I get paid or whatever? And I say, yeah, Don't worry when that invoice or that reminder comes through, because that's just how I have it set up. It does that automatically.
It sounded like she thought she should have been invoiced before.
And she probably should have, if I remember correctly, which means I typed your email in incorrectly. So I will have to go back and find your email address and correct it. I did that to somebody else last week too. I typed it in, like I didn't know how to, I left the I out of Hotmail. So of course it didn't deliver it. I got in a hurry and just typed it in. So a lot of times it's, my mistake. Well, hi, Kim Julius.
Hi, Kim.
So yeah, don't ever stress out, because I don't.
And those are going to go to Kim.
Awesome. So Kim, I think that you are new. If you could just shoot, and I haven't looked at my email. So if you already sent me the email, that's super cool. If you haven't, if you could just shoot me an email at the one you see there on the screen at my email address, and just include your real name. If your YouTube name is different, include that too, please. And then just your zip code. And I will send your invoice to the same email that you reach out to me from. And I use the Square, by the way, ladies. I don't use PayPal. I don't even have a PayPal account. I can do everything. I can do live sales. I can do like live markets and process. Yeah, you're welcome. Perfect. Thank you, Kim. It offers me an online space, like online store space. So, okay, how much was that, Maggie?
25. Sorry, I said her name
okay.
For 25.
You very well could have said the amount, and I wasn't paying.
No, I know I didn't now. I was used to doing the build-up on those.
Oh my goodness. Last one, you guys, and we're going to wrap this up. We haven't been on this late in a long time. Holy
I know. I was going to say.
I feel like I'm keeping everybody, but I guess
they wouldn't be here if they didn't want to be.
I guess. All right. So this one is going to be a lot of flowers and leaves. So there's those. Then there's these two. And these two. These leaves.
JJ. She said, I'm here against my will. You were supposed to be gone by now. LOL.
I know, right? Nah. Okay. So there's all of those. And that's the shell that, oh, look at, I have so much room left on this table. Okay, so there's that. There's two of those. There's this. There's the pair of these. There's these two little fleur-de-lis doodahs. Here's a set of wings. Nope. There's a set of wings. There's the pocket watch. There's the watch on the base. Here's all these little locket plate thingamadingies. Oh, I'm going to do it. Okay, those I'm hanging on to. Those I'm hanging on to. I have one stray wing, so you're getting 3 wings. Don't ask. I don't know. And then, oh my gosh, and then this will literally be all of it. So excited. These little doodahs will be in there.
Oh, pretty.
Okay. So there you have it. All the little bits.
And it's in there. Cheryl says you might have missed the dot in between names. So thank you for checking on that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, ma'am. I will double check it.
And that missed the dot in between.
Yeah. You know, if I can't remember to stick an I in Hotmail, who knows what I mistyped? That's what I'm gonna say. Who knows what I missed? Oh, I found a few more. Sorry, guys. Flowers. And these are super dimensional. Super dimensional, these ones.
Oh,
These are going in there too. I knew I set them aside for a reason. So there's those 4, 5, whatever, however many. However many, they're in there also. Yippee, we are officially out of the resin business.
Wow. I can't believe we went through all that.
Me either. At first I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to take hours. But yeah, you guys did awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, I'm going to start putting these in the bag, because that is going to take a hot minute. Oh, you know what? That's a fib. I'm going to leave it be here. This is going to be our thumbnail.
When we say goodnight.
Yep. I'll bag this one up when we're done. I'll just leave it. It'll be cute. Of course, I had to start making my backgrounds, my my screenshot, my thumbnail. Start finding. Oh, I should. Wouldn't that be funny? I was just thinking to myself, wouldn't that be funny if I did a couple of the resin birds and just set different critters in the water different days? Do a bird, do a goose.
Okay, that is going to Jody for $30.
Awesome. Thank you, Jody.
Kim, you were right after my stop.
I think this one's going to require a larger bag. Okay. Jody D for 30. Thank you very much, ladies. Thanks, Tori. You guys made it a lot of fun tonight. I had a good time. I like that we can just be chill and relaxed and, you know, just kind of come do our thing. Right, Kim? She did get a nice lot. That was nice. So, yeah. Yeah, now I'm excited because I have new molds. I can go pour more molds. So, like I said, invoices will go out tomorrow. If I don't get to them all tomorrow, there'll be a few on Wednesday. And then just holler at me if you have any questions. We'll be back. Thank you, Claire. Oh, my goodness. Don't worry about it. Here's the thing. If we're here, you're on time. We don't do late. We might give you a hard time if you come in and say, what did I miss? And we're going to say you missed everything. But other than that, yeah, everybody be safe, be happy. Aw, Patricia, it'll be all right. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll be here. If you have any questions, shoot me a message or holler at me in the group or in an email or something. Good night, Sherilyn.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
All right. Thanks, Maggie.
You're welcome.
All righty. We'll see everybody Thursday.
See you Thursday.